But what does Bunny smell like, I wonder? Good day, everybody. Hold on. I'm fixing my hair. You should see my desk. It looks like a lab. It looks like a lab. More on what Bunny smells like later, because I wish I could tell you. There's a funny story attached to that. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you. Sad. Does everything sound okay today? Everything sound okay today? Woman, shut up. Okay, cool, great. That was me, hello. Say hello to Bunny. Welcome in, both of you. I love leaning into the cringe. Click above to see what y'all smell like. Add everyone. Fix typo. Send. Ah! Welcome! Thank you for the follow! Penumbra Volpe. Welcome in. Good to see you. If I knew you under a different name, tell me. Whoa! What the heck? No! Thank you! I'll watch you. Sorry, I'm being flamed in my Discord. Hold on. Claudines, thank you so much. What the heck? Hi, Snake! Ooh, good to see you. Good to know. Let me hop on that. Follow you back. Oh, there. Yay! It's good. Good. I know so many people nowadays. I'm like, help. Today is gonna be very scuff central, but you'll understand why soon. You will understand. Okay. Twitter. Should also post on Blue Sky, to be honest. It'll be great. Yeah! I'm super excited for this. You're gonna see my desk. I hate tweeting. What time is it? Okay, great. Hi, Izzy! Welcome in! I'm super excited! I'm so excited. How are you doing? How's the wife? Oh wait, I have to step out for 5 seconds to get something. Hold on! I'll be back! Hello? Hello? Good day. I'm back. Welcome. I have time. I'm at work, so I'll listen unless someone tries to talk to me. Okay. Enjoy. I hope everybody has a great day at work. Sorry for the inconvenient stream time. It happens to be my day off. So for me, you know, my weekends are filled and... Is there a fun sniffing gif? Bunny sniffing? Maybe? Come on, Twitter. This one's cute. Sort of. Magma, thank you for resubbing! Bitches and hoes, bunnies get eaten by crows. As a favor, 2 months equal in your age. Rename tiny cats to chocolatine. You're evil. You're evil for this. You are so evil for this. That's okay though. Do I do it is the question. We take what we can get. Do we do it? I think I could do it. But the thing is, she might be coming over to see us soon, and I might face the wrath in person, so I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do it. Even more the reason, fuck it. Okay. How do I do this again? Change nickname. Good lord. Just today. Oh. Oh. Without the spelling error. Oh. You have to go back and clip it later. Chocolatine chum? Do we have to? She's gonna kill me! She's gonna kill me. I'll leave it at chocolatine as it is. Gosh. I'm scared! Okay. Thank you for the hype train. I can open the chest. There's a cute little dog in it. Jojo! Thank you so much for the support. Magma, please note your sub badge. Note it. Note the difference. Note the difference, friends. We say thank you, Josie. Thank you for making our thing nice. Oh, blah, 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 blah. What is happening on the screen? Why? Why is it doing that? LOL. No, I hate that. I hate that it does that. Okay, anyway. Hold on. Hello. Yeah, it plays the things twice if I switch the screen, which I was doing without showing you. Haha. I wish I could say I was a professional streamer, but I ain't. It matured and ate the carrot. Yes, and it has become large. It became large. Okay. Let's make the transition. Pew! Hello? Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome to the you see some of that over there, you see it? I've seen professional streamers scuffing around in too, you know, yeah, I do. I have. Makes sense. So, how is the music? The background? Fancy shit. Thank you! Welcome in. I cannot wait for this. Look. Look at all that. Look at all of it. Oh, I didn't even all of it. Look. With the exception of this box. This is my own. I grabbed it, and I grabbed it for a reason, which I will explain very soon. My desk looks nasty as fuck. There's like... so many. Yes, today, on this here beautiful day that is incredibly sunny. It's so sunny! Anyway, fuck. Hold on. That was, yeah. Professional, yes. So, I have my curtains drawn and my window open because this room is going to smell, like a perfume shop, basically. So I'm going to do my best to limit the amount of smells inside the room, by grabbing these. Loud! What the hell? Sorry, guys. Yes. These little sticks. If the music is still too loud, let me know, because for me it's like blasting. These And you say, like, without spoiling one, like, grabbing these, spraying them, but spraying them outside of my window. I have to spray them outside my window so I can bring them in and, you know, and I sniff them. Hold on, I have to move this. I have to move that. Whoa, whoa. I also forgot something. If you notice my thumb, this thumb, it's a little red because your girl slam dunked it between two heart surfaces and it got really blue, so much so that I had to actually drain the nail myself. If anybody is like, really, please hide that. I will go get a band-aid for it. But unless that's, you know, a problem. Oh no! Yes, cool. Hold on. Yes, amazing. Yes. Cool. So yeah, at some point you will see the light in the room become brighter because I have to reach the window. It is what it is, guys. Sorry for it. Sorry. It is what it is. Okay, so the questions that I'm getting right now. Can you even smell that much? I heard a nose can only handle 3 smells at once. So the thing is, you can sort of neutralize the smell and try to clear your palate a little. Some people believe you do that with coffee beans. That is a myth. You actually use your skin. Therefore, I am not wearing any perfumes and I can just smell my own wrist today as much as I can. In between, I will be taking a break to pray and also to stop smelling the room. So, I have a box. I'm gonna put all the sticks in the box after I've smelled it. And then later I can come back to them. Maybe I should grab a couple of tissues to minimize the mixing of smells. I don't know, and I did not think about that issue. I'll be honest. I didn't think about that. But that's okay. It's fine. But yes, I can handle quite a lot as I really regularly, as shown by these tiny little bottles over here, I quite regularly go into perfume shops and smell a whole plethora of things. So I like to believe that I have sort of built up a tolerance for it a little bit. Oh, that's really soft. I'm so glad I put that in. I smell like beef. Why does it keeps going? Girl. I'm so glad I put that in. Professional. Yes, that's how we know the bun. Much professional. Such wow. Yes. Yes. Will you do multiple sniffs, as in right after spraying? Once more, if you've done them all, smell the changes over time. I do plan on that, yes. Hello, both of you, good day, welcome in. Sherry, I haven't seen you in a bit. Welcome, hope you're good. Yes, so I'll do an initial thing, and then I'll put it on the tier list. Yay, I made a tier list. I'll put it on the tier list, and then over time, after I've done all of them, I'll go back and smell the sticks individually again. Good morning! I'll smell them again, and then I will see if I want to change my judgment. A tier, yes, we are ranking today. We are ranking these delicious, or maybe not so delicious things. So, there's, also, Bunny, y'all have terrible taste in perfume. Yep, I might have to say that. If I do, I'm so sorry. So, the thing is, I also, if people are interested, which I plan to wear anything that I like, and even stuff that I don't like, I plan to wear it on the skin, because that's when the perfume really, comes out the best. way, I guess. Some things can be really deceiving on paper. I've enjoyed things on paper and hated them on my skin, so I will be testing all of those on my skin at some point. If you guys are interested, I can make videos and just rate them along the day as I go about and wear them. We all know Shorty stinks the most. Well, actually, you might be surprised. You might be surprised. Which brings me to the point of the disclaimers for this stream. Let me read a little bit, guys. If you type !disclaimer in the stream chat, you will receive a message. Let me read it out for myself in short. The disclaimer is, I am, of course, in no way affiliated with any of these brands. These samples were, I got them for free, or I thrifted them for a cheaper price off of somebody else, meaning with the exception of one thing, I'll be really honest, with the exception of one thing, I did not buy these from a store, okay? I do not endorse many of these brands and have not done my research on them, and my opinions are based purely on the smell. I couldn't give a crap about these brands, okay? I can safely say for one of them, which is not something that I'm rating today, but this brand, yes, they support the people that I support, okay? I can endorse this. I cannot endorse any of the other people because I did not do my research. I find that important to say, so there I have said it, yes? Okay, so this stream came about initially because I, over time, along the past year, became a little obsessed with fragrances, and I wanted to share the love a little bit. Basically, this entire stream is an excuse for me to discover new scents and to try and yap about them all I want, okay? I will go on tangents. Did you smell these perfumes before? This is a great question. I know why you are asking that, because you know the answer is yes. Not all of them, but for some, I am not blind. Wendy's being one of them, my sister's being one of them. And I have sniffed a couple before, but I don't really remember them much. So with the exception of two that I actually really like, I haven't really smelled them. Oh, Mandy's as well, now that I think about it. But I have quite forgotten about it. So yes, I will inform you of the history of the perfume as I get to it. So, in short, I will be discussing smelt it, dealt it. So in short, I will be discussing if I've smelled it before, then I'll smell the stick. I will look at a website called Fragrantica to look at notes with you guys. What does it say about the perfume? And then I will decide, would I wear this myself? On any regular day, would I enjoy wearing this? And then I will rank it on the tier list. Yippee! I'd also like to put in a thank you to Rain, not Lorraine VT, but Adorable Rabbit Rain, for making my YouTube thumbnail, which you will see as soon as it goes on YouTube. Fragrantica, my beloved, yes! I love to look at that website. I look at it every single day. Yes, we are thanking Rain. Also, Rain tried to join in, but could not find any scents that I could get my hands on, therefore could not join, as well as the twins C and M, who tried to join and couldn't because of the same reason. Thank you so much for trying, though, and, helping me yap. Thank you. So, while we are thanking Rain, if you'll have a look at the emotes if you can, the really cute chibi looking ones were all done by Rain, and the others were done by Josie. Thank you! We say thank you to our artist. How do I trigger this thing again? Was it this? It was not. Fuck! I forgot the command. It's a timer. You'll see it come by eventually. That's fine. My posture is god-awful. Thank you for making me check it. I'm like sitting on one leg. Noeen, welcome! I'm so glad you could make it. Yippee! I'm sitting on one leg. And I'm not leaning up against my chair. Now I am. Okay, this is good posture. Thank you. So, today, we are ranking a lot. 23 perfumes. There's 23 perfumes. More than 23 people tried to join me. Thank you very much for helping me out with this stream idea. I will have to say that I spent I spent a lot of money on this, but I would have done so anyway because it's perfume and I am, you know, obsessed. So there's a whole bunch of things that I got thrifted. I had some people on the Fragrantica, Dutch Fragrantica forums send me some samples, so I thank them as well. There's only really one thing that I myself bought for full price, and I'll tell you about when that comes up, because, you know, I felt like treating myself, that's why. And I promise it's a good thing. Oh, do not, magma! What's happening in my Discord? Is it happening yet? No, okay, thank God. Don't look at Discord, please! Please don't look at Discord! Anyway, so, yes, a couple of perfumes that people tried to submit, I could not find or get my hands on. I will mention them when I get to the people that try to enter these perfumes in the rankings. But I will do so when I, you know, have to talk about that person. Which leads me to... Bang! The Wheel of Names! We decide who gets to go first by spinning the wheel. Yippee! And also, let me have a look. And the tier list! I don't know if y'all can read it, but I will read out the tiers for you. So, if yours is delicious, beautiful, scrumptious, it smells fucking amazing, and I want it, it becomes S tier. Instant wishlist material, gimme! If it is good, and it smells really nice, and I greatly enjoy it, it is A tier. Beautiful. If it smells fine, you know, it's good. And that's all I can say about it. Is C. Is B, sorry. Smells pleasant. If it is, you know, can happen. That has happened before to me, where I was super excited to smell something, and I smelled and I was like, yeah, skas! Hi! If it is meh, it goes into C tier. Smells boring. If I smell it, and I'm like, oh my god, please no, oh, ew, no, which can happen, and has happened before, it goes into D tier. Actually offensive. Take it away from me. Okay, I have to fix something on the wheel before I start. Hold on, guys. Wait. How do I... No! Oh, I spinned it. Crap. Crap sauce. How do I do this? How do I edit this? Oh, well, that's fine. Close. Let me restart this. Boop. It's... I made it something that I cannot edit. Oh well. Whatever. Stos, thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing great. If you get to watch today, yippee! If you don't get to watch, I hope you have a great day today. I will stretch. Thank you very much. Devkuza, thank you for, you know, coming in and dropping me a follow. I see you have found the cave. Welcome. I'm excited to smell you. I'm so cringe. Guys, I'm stretching. Hold on. I do need these stretches. Hiya! I smell like beef. I smell like beef. This stream is going to be insanely clippable. Wow, crap. She smells like beef. But your age is showing. Shut up! I'm old. Anyway. Did I do anything? Yes. Yeah, there is a very slight possibility that I will stop the stream before I can smell all 23. Because as Claudine has mentioned, sometimes the nose just stops working. So, this is called nose blindness in the world of perfumery. Yeah, I wanted to add I can smell you too, but I forgot. Or maybe I have. I don't actually remember. But yes, if I do end up becoming nose blind for the stream, I'm so sorry, and I will do a recap at a different day. But I will try and prevent that as much as I can. I would like to remind y'all to hydrate because I'm so... you know? Hold on. I feel bad for Group D. Yeah, but the thing is, C-Nanners, I know, C-Nanners, good shit. When the nose says no, the nose says no. Indeed, it does. So, the thing is, I lost my train of thought because I sipped water. Yes, I feel bad for Group D. This can happen. And the perfume is subjective. There's people who did see D or who end up in C tier or D tier love their perfumes, and that is good because not everybody can like anything. I already had somebody express concerns that their perfume might not be received well. So at least I think some people who love a certain perfume might expect me to not like it, and that's completely fine because, as I said, this is subjective to me and me only. If you guys ever walk in a store and you see the perfume that I hated, you know, feel free to give it a sniff yourself. Should we start? Should we start this thing already? I've yapped enough. It's been 30 minutes. Are you ready? Oh shit. Magma, stop instigating shit in the Discord, man. I'm gonna have my ass whooped. To everybody that is watching live. Stop. To everybody that is watching live, thank you for coming. And to everybody that is watching the VOD, I hope you have so much fun. Because I will be having so much fun. So, enjoy the VOD. And, you know, like and subscribe or something if this is on YouTube. Please. Please like and subscribe. I beg. Okay. So, guys. Boop. Hello. Out of all of these beautiful, beautiful things, who's gonna go first, I wonder? Let us spin the wheel, guys. Let us spin the wheel. Where is the wheel? I have to go find the wheel myself. Boop! We spin. Whoa! Oh! Round! Yippee! Okay! Ooh! Which one was that again? Okay, cool. Nice! So, yippee! We're starting with Realm. Yippee! Okay, the way this will work, I have a list here of participants, and I will show the participant on screen. Kiwi! Welcome, Kiwi! Wait, I must follow you, Kiwi. I must also follow Sarah. Where is she? Sarah! Defkuzu. Welcome! I thought you were gonna make it! I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for the follow. I'm happy to welcome you into the burrow, the cave of never mind. Realm! Realm! Look at this beautiful picture! Oh shit, I'm moving something else. Hold on, guys. This is so scuffed. Realm! This is so funny. This is so funny. I love this picture. Whenever I see it, I was like, you know what? Bless. This is what every nocturnal feels like right now. She has seen your rename action. Fuck! Oh no, I will change it back later, I promise. So, Realm today. Realm has chosen for me. Was there an honorable mention? There was! Interesting! We're going to start instantly with the current state of Nocturnals, yes. We're going to instantly start with Realm's honorable mention because I had the very unfortunate pleasure Very sad, very unfortunate pleasure. To have to tell Realm that that their perfume, their favorite one, got discontinued. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. Where's my stuff? Okay, hold on. In this case, a beautiful bottle. Yeah, I'm super sad about it. In this case, a beautiful bottle. Actually beautiful. Look at this thing. This is Midnight Shimmer by Michael Kors. And I am infinitely sad that I don't get to smell this because it's... let me show you the website, guys. Let me show you the website. Hold on. Whoop. Yes! Nice. Okay. My ass is too fat. Hold on. Hello? Hello! This bottle is so pretty. It's so pretty. And main woods of woody and vanilla accords. Wow, I cannot even. We'll go down a little bit. And to see that it starts with this weird note that I've never seen before. I don't know what a quince is, but I do love me some white flower smells, jasmine and freesia. Also, there's vanilla and white woods, amberwood, and it has at the bottom pure balsam musk and moss. This sounds like it's delicious, but alas, today I cannot rate this because it is gone. I'm so sorry. I'm legit so sorry that I could not rate this and that I had to tell Realm, hey, about that. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the sub, gifting it to Scouse. Scouse, you got... Sorry guys, what the hell? You got gifted a sub. I'm excited. So, what we do instead today, Realm has opted to rate Black XS for her. This is a Rabanne scent, Paco Rabanne. Black XS for her. Oh. Which is a cool bottle, actually. Really cool one. Let me put that in the... Boop, there. Warm, spicy. Ooh. Cacao. Ooh. Vanilla. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Very pretty indeed. Looks cool. I'm excited. I'm excited for... I've never had cranberry before. Interesting. And I feel like I've also never had... Where is it, this thing? Shit, hold on. There's two bottles that I printed on the wrong kind of paper and I cannot see. Oh wait, it's this guy. Yes. The sample! Yippee! I've never had a cacao in a perfume before, as far as I know. I do see rose, and I enjoy rose. I've also never had tamarind, so I'm really curious. I'm going to now proceed to blind all of you, because I have to spray the wind by the window. Hold on. Ah! So fucking blind. Okay. Oh no, the wind is going inward. Hold on. Did I even... Okay. Oh! We rated for the first time. I got a little whiff of the stick. Smells yummy. I'm gonna put the ones that I've had somewhere else. There. Cool. Got a whiff of the stick. This is Black XS for her. Excuse my handwriting. Flashbanged at 5 AM. I'm sorry! Where are you up? What are you doing here? Okay. Okay. What do you mean white privilege? What's wrong with you? This is nice. On paper. Okay. I don't know what it does on my skin, so we'll have to find out later. But this is nice. It has promise. To watch your rate perfume. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the inconvenient stream time, guys. I feel like this is inconvenient for a lot of us. I'm sorry. But thank you for being up at 5. I hope you get to watch the thing at a reasonable hour, you know? So I'm not really getting the rose as much. Maybe that'll come out later. I am getting a little sweetness from the cranberry. And I think that the pink pepper is coming forth a lot. It is pleasant, I will say. I sometimes have some issues with pink pepper smells. And I can never really, you know, narrow down what makes me hate some of them and absolutely love others. So I don't know. This is, I'm actually uncertain how to rate this already. I have to put this in the box. Hold on. Have I smelled this before? No. I never have, actually. In fact, I have never smelled this. I would wear this only if it takes to my skin nicely. Baby! Welcome to the cave! Thank you for following. I appreciate you, friend. How are you today? I hope you're good. I hope I can provide ample distraction from the things that are happening for some of us. Guys, Nichi-Sanchi fans are going through it, okay? Noctix is doing shit. This is, yeah. Yeah, it's... I think, okay. The tier list. Whoop. Let's see. The tier list! I have a feeling this is going to be... Did I change this? Hold on. I need to change the wheel! I did fucky. Hold on. Oh, I did change it. Nah. I need this. Hold on. See? Yeah. Do you like these rankings, guys, or do I change it to what I previously mentioned? Let me... Raum, you're in the way, buddy. Where are you? Hold on. There you are. Come over here. Okay, so currently, this is the same. S tier's the same. I grouped smells beautiful and smells beautiful and pleasant together, but I feel like I don't know about that. Smells bad. No, this is no. How about you like this ranking better? I want to kind of keep beaver boring because that's fun alliteration. Oh, the stick smells like it's a bit more of a mature perfume now. Interesting. Letting it rest is important. Okay, so I'm gonna do something different now. Hold on. I will take this. Whoop. Oh, why is the color different now? That's fucking weird. Hold on. Let me take the sting out of it. Thank you for cheering! Thank you! Okay. Thank you! Wee! Okay, so... Not beef. Beef? I can't... Sorry, everything is in the way of my keyboard. Hold on. I can't smell... I'm sorry! Okay, but this stick does not smell like beef. Where am I? Beautiful. Smells pleasant. I cannot type blind, guys, sorry. Yeah. Okay, this is the smells pleasant category. Whoop. What the fuck? Guys. Smells pleasant. And then A tier. Beautiful. Gosh. this will become S. Yeah? And then this will become S plus. Peasant. Peasant. Yes. A pleasant surprise. Okay, how about this? This might be better, no? And then this goes into smells pleasant. Because I don't hate it. And it's not boring. It's actually quite interesting. Because it keeps changing a little bit. And okay, so this is something you have to put on the skin. Only for plebs. Shut up. This is something that has to go on skin, because otherwise I won't be able to accurately judge. Yeah, otherwise I won't be able to accurately judge this pink pepper note that's in it, because sometimes they really hate me, and I really hate them. And on the stick I can smell it. It's not triggering me in a bad way, but I feel like on my skin that might change. So, yeah, A tier for black accessory. Oh. Our next victim! Bring forth the wheel. Let's see. Oh, I see. Rain. And not the rain that couldn't make it, but Big Dick Johnson the Third Rain. This is the thing that I wanted to change. Because because Rain was like, yeah, here's the name on the list. And she wrote down Big Dick Johnson the Third. I was like, you fucker. What do you mean? But the wheel does not let you put in profanity, so I had to change it. I was gonna change it back for the stream, and then it didn't work. It doesn't say dick. Well, it did previously on the list that you can't see, Magma, so there. So there. The wheel. Rain. The reason this stream took a little longer than usual is because I could not find hers, friend, you know, her perfume was fucking, where was it? It's one that has been around for a while, and I could not for the life of me find it until at the very, what was it, like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, I was out with my sister, and I saw it in a shop, and I was like, Madam who works here, madam, please, I need this like right now. Usual nowadays is once a year, so the wait wasn't that long. Wow, thanks a lot. Thanks, could have been earlier. Today for Rain, we are, we are ranking Everbloom. Boop. And Everbloom is somewhere in a tiny, tiny bottle. Everbloom is by Shiseido, which I knew previously from makeup and stuff. Never used it, but yeah, I didn't know. And then every time I looked at the perfume aisle, it was all these nice new things that they had, but not this one, so it took me a while to get it. This is the one that I was waiting the longest for. I even asked Rain at some point, hey, can I send you some sample bottles so you can fill me one up, because I can't find it. But thankfully, shortly after I asked, I found this. So, have I smelled this before? Heck no! I couldn't find it anywhere, and I'm not gonna smell it after. Okay, I'm gonna blast y'all with the light again. Sorry. Sorry. Fuck. Ah! Hope I didn't flashbang you too long. Where's the cap? There. Ooh. Pleasant. Oh, actually, wait. Which side of the stick did I spray? I don't know. Shit, hold on. What is it? I put it in my mouth. What the fuck? Hold on, guys. Everbloom. Everbloom, don't go. There you are. Guys, sorry, I showed you the wrong Raban. Oh wait, it's a different picture, but it's the same notes. Okay, then it's fine. It's okay. Never mind. You smell it, not eat it, but I'm sorry. I just stuck it in my mouth. Okay, the notes. Let's see. Ooh, floral. White floral. Fresh. Powdery. I'm getting all of it. And rose too. These are notes that I do usually go for. Thank you for the posture check. I was shrimping. It doesn't have a lot of votes on the website, but people seem to like it, but not love it. That's interesting. Peony? And osmanthus. What the heck? I've never had osmanthus in a perfume before. Cyclamen? So, fun fact about me, when it comes to perfume, overly citrusy notes like lemon and, you know, you'd say bergamot, but bergamot's fine. Lemon and, mandarins and oranges, they don't sit well with me somehow in perfumes. There's like, it's always hard for me to smell something that's very overly citrusy. So if there are any in the ranking, I don't know, but you know. Guys, sorry, I have to change this music. It's fucking obnoxious. Hold on, I'm taking it out. I'm taking it out of my playlist. Where is the playlist? How did I even... How... I'm so confused. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Osmanthus wine! Not the osmanthus lines! Hold on. Guys, this is not... There's no way that's the same one. Which one are you? Ah, I'm taking it out. It's not from my list! What did I turn on a playlist for if you're just gonna ignore it? What the fuck? Okay, sorry. Amazing! Okay, this is Frick! I'm sorry, I was so mad. Okay. Anyway, back to the osmanthus wine. What? Yes, but these are notes that I enjoy, and I find that I am quite a sucker for white flower perfumes too. So, the gardenia and the orange blossom, they're doing it for me, guys. They're doing it for me. Yeah. Okay. I want to try this on skin so bad. Because I've had something before where the powdery aspect of the perfume really put me off of it for some reason. This is nice though. This smells good. Yummy. So, for the tier list, which I have to find somewhere in here. There. Whoop. For the tier list, I'm gonna put this one in beautiful because I quite enjoy this one. Yeah, it's nice. Very good, thank you, Big Dick Duck Johnson III Brain, aka my bestie. This bitch. She chose such a difficult one every single time, but she chose well. Yum. Okay. Next up. There's so many windows open, I'm struggling. Next up. Oops. Oh! Oh! Ooh, close. It's Zero! Zero Macabre. So this means I forgot to put Rain's picture on the screen! Hold on! Fuck! Anyway, where is she? Rain. There you are. Oop. Rain. I'm so sorry. Oh, damn it. Guys, I'm so scuffed. Ugh. This is gonna be such a great fucking YouTube video. Rain! I forgot to put Rain on the screen. Look how beautiful. Yippee! I should definitely apologize by finding exactly who made that picture. Hold on. I feel so bad. This was made by Green Wing Studio for my bestie Rain. It's really cute. I like this. This is her VTuber bottle, and I can't wait for her to actually get this bottle because it looks so cool. It's really pretty, no? I agree. I agree, Steak. Very beautiful. Okay. Anyway, A-tier perfume. Everbloom. Very delicious. Next up, we have Zero Macabre. This guy is a good friend of mine. Very nice picture. I don't know if there's an artist. No, there is no artist for this one, but whoever they are. Sheesh. Sheesh. So, Zero specifically has, let me find it, a very masculine perfume that I'm quite excited about because I don't think I smell masculine stuff enough. Where are you? Is it this? Yes, it's this. Ow! Whoop. My pen? There. Beep beep beep. This is I can write French words, I promise. This is a long fucking name. Don't smell masculine stuff enough, poor Mr. Bunny. No, his perfumes are delicious. He recently finished one. Said, oh, you're too fucking big, my guy. You're so big. What the heck? Get out. This picture's humongous. There. Yes. Malboussin. Red. Wait, Malboussin Pour Louis. Red. Okay, in red. God, this name is insane. Yeah. I have not smelled this before. I have not actually smelled this before. Looks like this, which starts with an aromatic note, which I'm very excited about. I like fresh scents. I like them woody. I like them fresh spicy. Sounds like it's really nice. I love that you're the one saying "oui, oui, baguette," Emma. That's funny. Let me spray. There's lavender. Who did what? Rome! Rome, you missed it! You missed yours! You were the first one! Hold on. Hold on, I'm spraying. I missed the stick! My neighbors downstairs are gonna think I'm insane. I just screamed out the window, I missed the stick. I'm so sorry for everybody who's listening. Malboussin. Red. Pour Louis in red, okay? I was being cheeky lurking between break. Hi, Bunny. Did you see me rank yours? Because then I might not feel, sad. This immediately just off the stick, wafting. It smells really good. It smells great. And starting out with ginger. I like ginger. And juniper berries and bergamot. Bergamot is not a note that I have trouble with. Let me sniff the stick, guys. I'm sniffing it. Ooh. Yes. Okay. This is funny. I'm instantly getting some of that leather undernote, base note. I'm getting it. It's there. Sandalwood. I don't know. There's something else that's really nice. Now I can't unsniff the leather. But I will return to the recording. This is gonna sound nice. Gonna return to work. Okay! Enjoyed work. I hope you have a great day. The VOD will be ready when you are done. I think. Or I'll still be live. I don't know. This does smell like a very masculine presenting perfume, yes. I always find it hard to isolate lavender notes in perfumes Because they never really, to me at least, because they're used often in masculine perfumes, but I find it really hard to actually have something that just smells like lavender as we are used to smelling lavender. And I have lavender in my closet because I like it in tea, so I know I do know what lavender smells like. This is really nice, guys. It's like masculine, but soft masculine. It's interesting. It is, yeah. Now, I'm not sure where I would place this for myself on the list. Where the heck? Guys, I'm always lost here. This is a nice humongo red bottle. It's not boring. Like, not at all. It's really nice. Hold on, I'm seeing something weird. I have to turn this guy off. Oh, we don't see it on screen. That's cool. Where did you go? Yeah. Tasty. Yeah, I'm not eating the stick again, I promise. Oh. I think I'm gonna place it in smells pleasant. Because it is pleasant. But it's a border, you know, this is really an in-betweener sort of way. I feel like I have to wait for this to develop. I'm gonna put it in the box. Interesting. Interesting, guys. Very interesting, no? Okay. Boop. Hello. You're close. So close to me. Hi. Hello. Let us see the wheel to determine our next participant. Who's it gonna be? Someone who's here or someone who's not? Nicole! Baby Nicole! That's nice. Okay. Let's see. Nicole. Nicole Doko. Here you are. Whoop. This picture's also so cute! Look! Some more puppies in bed. This is what they did last night. Sorry, I'm normal, I promise. Anyway, yes. Nicole. I forgot what Nicole asked for. Nicole. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. But what? Am I wrong? You're all thinking it. I know, because I saw the Discord last night and everybody was screaming this. This is how they slept, okay? In the same bed together. As they should. Them right now, yeah. Is it late? Yes. So, Nicole, who I think couldn't be here because of work. Or maybe is lurking. I don't know. Wait, was Nicole able to come? I think Nicole was able to come. I hope you're here to see it. If not, Kiwi, tag Nicole. Somebody tell her it's her turn. Let me check before you bother her, guys. Hold on. She might not be able to come. Somebody told me explicitly, yay, I can watch. I don't remember who it was. Yes, okay, go ping her. Go ping her. If she's awake, then she can come watch. She told me she'd be there. Okay. So, Nicole. My name is a bit, you know? Oh, damn. Hold on, excuse me. Ah! Boop! Bare vanilla. Sounds a little weird. And this is a hard one to just go get a sample for. Hello? Fia! You made it! Thank you! I told her my mom's perfume when she asked, then made fun of my mom. She wouldn't dare do that in person because she wouldn't survive my mom's fury. You told me? Which one was it? I don't remember this. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't remember. Via, welcome in. Let me take a sip of water. It's really hard on the nose, this. I would make fun of opium. Opium is nice. The perfume. The perfume. I made it to run back home quickly after the chorus. Thank you for coming. I've not gotten to you yet. We are spinning the wheel for names. So, I'm glad. We almost did select you, no? I think it was between you and Nicole. I think... Yeah. I recently smelled black opium, which was really nice. But, as I was saying, it was hard to get a sample for a thing like this, because this is a Victoria's Secret body mist. And I'd have to ask people specifically who owned this, can I have some of it, you know? And I don't know anybody who owns this, and I don't really sell them much here, as far as I know. But, guys, Vinted is a great website. And I took the plunge to decide to see what happens if I order. You know, I'm sure it'll be fine. There was potential for scammers, and so I cannot 100% say that this is not, you know, the thing. But, it came in a whole ass fucking bottle, and it is full, so I guess this is fine. I'm really excited because this is, look at it. It's 250 milliliters. If I don't like this, I can just sell it. Or I can do a giveaway of some... It's hard, you know, I say that, but it's hard to do giveaways. Whipped vanilla, soft cashmere, skin to skin, and then a cheeky little heart and X. I want to do giveaways, but internationally it's forbidden to send these, so, you know, we put them in a box and we hope for the best. So, I don't know about that. I'd do it if... Ooh, this is a big sprayer. Damn. I'd do it if... You know... How expensive was it? I had this written down somewhere, so I can win and sell it. I had this written down somewhere. This one specifically cost me about 15 euros. Which is not the full price people get them for. Let me spray it. Hold on. Okay. Boop. Oh, already the stick is smelling nice. Nice. This one. So the picture on the Fragrantica website, it's a little different. This often happens. Oops. Hold on. This often happens with Victoria's Secret perfumes because they change their packaging all the fucking time. I saw so many variations of this, but it is the same smell as far as I can tell. Vanilla as a top main accord, but also powdery. Now, powdery perfumes and I have a little bit of an iffy connection. Sometimes it's really nice and sometimes it really ruins it for me. So I'm curious. Did you miss anything? Were you telling Nicole to get her ass over here? Is she awake? Hello? Is it you? Yippee! Welcome! Oh, I almost removed my stinger transition, guys. Woo! I'm gonna sniff Nicole's perfume. I haven't sniffed it yet, but I did spray the stick. Let me scroll down. All these ads. Wow! Really? It's just 2 notes! Interesting. Cashmere is an interesting note that I learned about recently. In the fact that it is not actually cashmere and it doesn't actually, you know, contain cashmere in the perfume itself, but it evokes the smell of cashmere. In some ways. I don't know how. Let me smell! Oh yeah, the vanilla's there. And it does smell like cashmere somehow. What the heck? It's like clothes. It's like you're smelling clothes. She just doesn't have an account. Okay, good! As long as she's able to watch, that's all good. Thank you, Kiwi! Then I don't know who my peep is, but hi! Welcome in. Okay, this is pleasant and gentle, and you know, vanilla is this warm aspect to it as a smell, as does the Mimi! Hi, Mimi! Hello. Cashmere also has that. This warm, soft aspect. I like it. I feel like this might be nice on my skin, but I feel like it's also not a scent that's too noticeable. And for some, that's really good. I like to smell perfumes. And it's fine if they like whiff up from the arm somewhat. That's nice. You got to smell my babu before me. This is war. Sorry. Blame the wheel. Hey, yo, I'm gonna be lurking. Thank you. Hi, Ronnie. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. What the heck kind of badge is this? Gone bananas? What? That's such a fun badge. What the heck? Okay. This is pleasant. And I really would like to wear this on the skin. I cannot wait to try this out. But you know what? Not just the skin. I want to spray my clothes with this. It's really nice. Ooh, but is it beautiful? Interesting. Is this bare vanilla? I can't actually tell. Hold on. There should be 3 of these. Yes, this is bare vanilla. Is it pleasant? Yes. Is it beautiful? I think so. Hold on, let me turn it cool off. Let me turn it off. Let me sniff it again. Hold on. It's really nice. Oh, damn. This one's hard. Because it's so simple. It's really simple as it is. But sometimes there is a beauty in it being simple, you know? Ow, it poked my eye. Fuck. I need to be careful with these tiny sticks. I just poked it into my eyeball. Okay, wait. I think it's... Yeah. You know, somehow it manages to smell a little bit like toffee as well. Yeah, Oof is right. Stick to the eye, damn. You know what? I'm putting it in smell simple. I have to smell the stick later. Because this is a body mist, it might not last as long as other perfumes do. And that's not necessarily, again, not necessarily a bad thing. You saw the size of the bottle. That thing is freaking ginormous. There's a lot in there. So, yeah. This is fine to just keep in your purse and spray a bunch and then come back to it when it's done. So, I drew it myself. When did I do that? Whipped vanilla soft cashmere skin to skin is actually freaking accurate. Centered gonna be reviews. Some actual work is gonna come up for the first time in hours. Wow, good luck with the work. Thank you for watching. And come back whenever you're ready. Wow! So many biddies. That's a lot. Look at all the cheese. Thank you, Naween! Pleasant. Definitely 100%. Is it beautiful? I'd have to test this out on myself.
What up, baby?
Wow, wow, wow! Wow, stop. Stop triggering me. Nothing is up. Very simple perfume, but as again, that there's a nice thing to it. There's an elegance in it, no? Next up. Damn, she didn't drop it. I'd already put it down. I'm not as bad as Rain when it comes to those. The wheel. To see who is our next victim. Where's the window? There. Let's see. Is it somebody who just showed up? Is it somebody who's been here before? It is somebody who I haven't really seen. Now let's go. Oh, it was almost Noreen too. It was almost Noreen. Help. No. We have settled. Thank you for beaties. We have settled on Luna. Really cute picture. I can't remember if this is who drew this. I don't remember who the art is. The artist in chat, guys. I don't. Does anybody know this art style? I feel like I know who this should be. Did she tell me? She did not tell me. Hold on, I have to check something. Beep boop, beep boop. This music's cute. What did I tell my colleague yesterday? One of these people is my colleague. Oh, I did what? Okay, I did what I had to do. Cool. Mavu! I have not. Welcome. Looks like Lem. It might be Lem. I just think this picture is really beautiful. And it captures Luna's comfy sonar really well. Now, I don't really remember which one was it. Oh, ooh, okay. Guys, I have a treat. I have a treat for you. Luna has asked me, has asked me for. I've lost her again. Yes. Very interestingly named. Very interestingly named, not a perfume. Luna has chosen a perfume by the brand Juliet Has a Gun, for which I treated myself. This is the only thing that I bought at a full price range. Mainly because I feel like this is a good tester set for myself. This is the one in a large quantity, but I always wanted to try Juliet Has a Gun perfumes because they're people talk about them often. This is really reflective. Let me get the paper off. The paper. That's really reflective. Not that I'd mind you guys seeing my face, but hold on. It's been a good while, you know. Let me take the cap off. How's this work? Eh? Is this a booklet or what? Oh, it's the thing on the back. It's a booklet. Ooh, interesting. Okay, this is it. Nice. Okay, so today we will be ranking this one. Not a perfume. Minimalist, elegant, pure, a subtle woody note with a clean and modern trail. A single ingredient formula without allergens and ideal to blend with other perfumes. The ingredient is Cetalox. I'm very curious, okay? Very curious indeed. And I'm also curious about all of the other things. I haven't really smelled a bunch in forever. And I have not smelled this one. So that's cool. I mean, there's so many. Yes, guys, I got this for me. I saw this, I was like, you know what? How cheap can I get this for? And then I looked online and I was like, but there's so many bottles and it only cost me 30 bucks. Why the fuck not? This is, for those who've never seen something like this before, it's called a Discovery Set. If you're ever curious about perfumes of a certain brand, because some brands are really interesting in their concept, you can most of the time you can buy them on their website itself. Other times you'll have to buy them off of websites like these two. I had to buy off of different sample sites. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, pandemonium. Fuck. Hold on. Sorry guys. Short intermission. Technical difficulties. Yes. But I came here for... Gosh, I'm gonna get it up. I came here for this one, which is a 7.5. What is this? Yes, a 5 milliliter bottle. The other ones are 1.7 allegedly, but they look quite large to be 1.7. This is a different one. And it's about the same size, which is a 2 milliliter, so I think 1.7 is, you know, being a bit stingy. Or this is in fact a 2 milliliter and nobody told me. So yeah, yeah, a girl treated herself, what can I say? This is what I do. I'll be having fun with these and testing them later. The packaging is great. Hold on, if I can get it back into the thing. Yeah. Let me spray the stick. Oh. I like 5 milliliter sizes. Damn. Hold on. I'm really curious. Cetalox. Don't know what the fuck Cetalox is. Okay. Not a perfume. Okay, okay. So, also simple in its main accords, this is mostly going to smell like amber, which is, I think a type of a resin. Musky and woody. So I'm not sure how this is gonna work out. They're saying here it has 2 notes. This is because Fragrantica doesn't immediately copy notes from the perfumer. Sometimes they'll say, okay, but this has a distinct so-and-so smell. Yes, I have not sniffed you, no. I have not sniffed Mafu. But yeah, this is... Sometimes they'll say, okay, it has Cetalox, but you'll also smell Ambroxan. I think Ambroxan is supposed to be, let me check what it look like. Oh, Ambroxan is an amber. Yes, I remember. Ambroxan is the synthetic version of ambergris, and ambergris is an ingredient that people used to get from whales. So yay, there were synthetic stuff. I don't know what the heck a Cetalox is, so I'm gonna sniff it and see what happens. I see. It's nice. It is. It's just not... What is this? How do I describe it? How do I describe what this smells like? Wait! I'm just gonna put this on the table. I have to recommend this to a friend of mine. He keeps looking for amber perfumes for his wife. This is I think a good example. It smells a little ambery, sure, but also fresh in a weird way. And it does smell like... I sniffed the stick and I just thought, wow, perfume. Even though it's called... I love that it's called not a perfume. But that's what it does smell like. That's nice. What even? I'd have to test this on the skin to see what it does. But I enjoy this. What? I'm so confused by this. I'm so confused about how to describe it, because it is very singular in what it is. Because it literally is a singular note. Confusion. Confusion is real. Let's see. What? What do I do with this? Luna, I don't know what the fuck does it... What? Guys, I'm so confused. It is really fresh. I do like a fresh perfume. I'm gonna go in pleasant. Smells pleasant. And it is simple. Again, very simple, very nice. If y'all like a simple and clean smelling perfume, there's not much else about it. But you'd still notice that you're wearing something. This is very nice. Interesting. Simple and clean, yeah. But I couldn't for the life of me describe whatever that was yet. It's just what the note said it was, I guess. Very interesting perfume indeed. Okay. Next up. Let's see. Who will be chosen by the wheel? Where is the wheel? I keep losing the wheel. Oh, I closed the wrong window. This... Oh! Giselle! Giselle! Yippee! It was almost Emma. It was almost... It was almost Emma. Okay, let's see here. Giselle. Boop. I like this little gremlin. Look. Look at this little gremlin. I think she made this icon herself, but I could be very fucking wrong. Let's see. I remember exactly which one this was. Boop. I have to go find it. Funny story about this one. Hold on. She speak. Whee! I made a typo when making this this label. This is oh shit. This is Alien Goddess by Mugler. Guys, oops. Oopsie. Ah, I almost read the wrong end of the stick. Okay. A flanker. God. It's like an exclamation. A flanker of the regular Alien series. The guy I asked this to in the store that I get these samples. It's what is it? I don't know if they have these abroad as well. It's just perfume. Wait, is it? What is it? Cosmetic stores. Called Douglas and Issy Paris. You can go up to the people who work there and ask them for a sample of a perfume. And they'll just fill you a tiny bottle of this. It's not each perfume that they will give you samples for, but most of the time they will give you a tiny sample of it. The guy I asked a sample of went to get somebody else to get the sample in the bottle because he hated the smell of this. He's like, I don't want to touch it. It smells, to me, it smells bad and it lasts forever. I'm like, wow, okay, well, this man, he did not like this. He was like, I have to go get somebody else to fill this bottle because I can't do it. It was so funny. Okay. The bottle itself is really pretty. I do like Aliens bottles a lot. They're really cool and they fit the theme very well. Is a vanilla powdery white floral. Again, vanilla I enjoy, powdery sometimes I don't, but mostly I do. And white florals are good, woodsy is good, citrus is a little iffy. But the rest seems fine to me. This should smell like fucking coconut water. I need it in my nose. This smells like things that I enjoy. I think I like bergamot in perfumes. I love jasmine in perfumes. Guys, I have so many perfumes with the jasmine notes. It's insane. I can't escape the jasmine. But the thing is, I don't think I have anything with heliotrope in it. Bourbon vanilla specifically, and again, a cashmere. And so this might be similar to the thing that we also had. White floral's tasty. It is. Yummy. Indeed, hold on, I have to carefully rip this bottle off. Heliotrope is so good. I've never really had the chance to really isolate heliotropes. Hold on, let me spray. Let me spray it outside. Ah, the wind! What the fuck? Guys, I think it's fine. I feel like I missed a couple times. Ooh, 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 I didn't even smell the stick. There's a place that has a single note heliotrope I'll recommend. Ooh, okay. Send it to me. Already just getting a whiff of the stick, right, is really tasty. Hold on. Water break. Wow, if that was audible, I'm sorry. Oh, this smells so nice. What? I'm not even guy. Okay. Sorry, I fell back into Dutch. This has presence on the stick itself, which means that this projects a bit further than it usually would. Hold on. People say it's moderately longevity. Its longevity is moderate. Wow, blah, blah. And also moderate in its sillage. Sillage is the word we use for its presence around you after you've smelled it. So I can show you. Intimate sits close to skin without a trail. Moderate is radiates within an arm length. It does actually do that because it's on my table and I smell it. And then strong is radiates within 6 feet. There's an ad. I have to click it away. And also, enormous fills room. This happens very rarely. Normally, sillage will sit around intimate and moderate, and they're rarely very strong. But this one is scoring high on the strong point. It's really nice. It smells good. Now I will actually go and sniff the stick. Pray for me. Hold on. That's so... wow. Oh, that's beautiful. It's still projecting coconut a lot. You know what? I had a whole moment where I was constantly looking for coconut perfumes. I should have just grabbed this. And the thing is, I have smelled this once before, just a quick whiff in the store, but I forgot what it was. I just remember that I generally enjoyed this one. So I was quite glad that Giselle asked for this, because it's wonderful and I'm glad I remember again. That's so good, wow. Guys, is this our first S+? It might be. Now I'm wondering how much of the heliotrope is what I'm getting through for this, because I'm not really getting much of the jasmine. To me, it's purely projecting coconut and vanilla. It's really tasty, guys. Oh no. Oh, it's so pretty. What? What even? This girl has taste. Alien Doko. Oh, here. Ooh. This goes beyond pleasant. Hold on. I keep forgetting to turn the victim off. Okay. Hold on. I lost her again. There. This goes beyond just pleasant. It is pleasant in every way, in every sense to me. It is actually beautiful. But is it wishlist material? For now, yes. This is gorgeous. To me, this is... I want it. This is the coconut that I've been looking for. It's yummy. And the fact that it radiated off the table for me was also quite nice. We have an S! Yippee! An S+ even, sorry. Yippee! Oh. Yippee! Giselle's good taste. Beautiful taste. That was... wow. Wow. Yeah. I have to put this in the box. Then I have to close the box, because I feel like this is going to keep projecting until it completely fills the room. Okay. What is the time, my loves? Hold on. Yay! I got one. Okay, I think we're gonna do one last one before I take a break. It's almost time to break, and I'll probably need to blow my nose. Probably. Let's see. The wheel! Whoa! I can tell the time spent, thank you! Who's our latest... You know, let me say victim again. Noeen! No, it's not! No, no! Oh my god, you're so close! so sorry, guys. The reason that I screamed that much is because, like, Alien is nice. It's because I saw like a pop-up of Norlin just going to. She started up Sky. She started up Sky, Children of the Light, and I was like, shit, I have to scream. I have to scream for her to come back. But no, you can chill in Sky. You can chill because it is actually Defkuzu's turn. Sorry, no, please play your game. Enjoy yourself. It's fine. I love that. But Sky is so chill. It's such a chill game. I really enjoy it, but I don't play it really often because I was like, she has to hear this. I'm howling. Sarah. Defkuzu. Oh shit, the wheel. Defkuzu, look how beautiful! This is such a beautiful Confessona design. Do I know who made that? I do not. If anybody can tell me the artist, this is fantastic. Look at it. I feel like I know this artist, no? I think I recognize the art style, but I cannot put my thumb on my finger. My thumb. I cannot put my finger on the name of this. Really pretty. If anybody has, you know, the artist's name, feel free to drop it in the chat. Whoa. Freaking beautiful. But Defkuzu. I don't remember which one. Oh yeah! Okay. Defkuzu has chosen British Rose, one that I can actually very easily get my hands on because it's from the body shop. I did not buy this from the body shop. I bought this again through Vinted, so I got a discount on the bottle. But it's still quite full. Like it's sitting here a little bit in its fill line. But I could have easily bought this in the shop. Yes, happy. Let me go get the information. The information nation. Again, the thing is different, but that's fine. Oops. Oop. There. Again, in its simple accords, just rose and floral. What you see is what you get. But do I enjoy it? I'm pretty sure I will. The question is just how much will I enjoy it? Oh. Wait. So we have here a dangerous factor. Guys, I love roses in perfumes. If I could smell like roses every day, please, I would, okay? Rose is beautiful. Water lily sounds amazing. I like peony. I like musk as a base note. I don't know if I've ever had peach as a base note before, but it might be nice. I like bergamot, but tangerines. This might end up a little too citrusy in its opening for me, so we'll see what it does. Let me spray it. You're obviously not muff. What the fuck is happening? Hold on. I have to spray a little closer to the stick. It's begun to get a little bit windy, which is good because it keeps the smells out of my room. But it might be bad. See, the stick is curling because I had to smell it to spray it so close. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of it. Just, yeah, I can smell it. Okay. Okay. Mafo prefers the smell of gasoline over the smell of roses. I'll be honest though, gasoline smells really fucking good. I might agree with you there. I like gasoline as a smell too. But I don't know if I'd prefer it over roses though. But I do like the smell of gasoline. This does not smell like gasoline, guys. This actually smells really nice. I'm not bothered by the tangerine because I can barely tell that it's there. Just a slight... is it juicy? Is juicy the word? It smells like fruit. but also like roses. So it's really odd. This is so nice. Oh, I realized this is an eau de toilette and not actually a body mist. I don't know why I thought this was a body mist, but it's not. This is so nice. What the heck? Okay. Okay, Defkuzu, okay. Good taste. Beautiful taste, actually, in fact. This is an easy ranking for me. This is an easy ranking for me. To me, this is beautiful. And I'm happy that I got the whole bottle, because now I can just use it. Yummy! Gasoline perfume when... Hold on. Notes. Guys. I'm sure it has to exist. Okay. Yep. Mafu, you need to go look up the gasoline note on Fragrantica and you'll find your answer. Because there's enough to choose from. Not actually brands that I know, to be honest. Hold on. Let me... One of them is called... Guys, you cannot make this up. One of them is called Rammstein Cocaine. They exist. There's a note actually called gasoline. Natural and synthetic, popular and weird. Other names? Petrol. It exists. Nothing is weird enough for the world of fragrance. I have to turn this music off. This is not my happy place anymore. Where are you? Hold on. But yes, that's a thing. This is Violent Vibes? Is this in my playlist? It's turned off my playlist again. Sorry, let me figure this out. YouTube fucking hates me. Guys, I don't understand. Oh no, I hate it already. Yeah. Fucking Rammstein Cocaine. I'm dying. That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. I keep sniffing the stick. The stick smells really good, guys. The thing is, the reason this is not in S+ is because I wouldn't necessarily just go out and buy this right now. I don't think I'd need it right now. I'd be like, wow, that smells really good. But I have so many rose scents, I don't need another. Fortunately, I have another, but that's besides the point. I don't necessarily need, you know, this. Again, do not play the frickin' thing. Okay, but I don't understand why YouTube keeps shuffling my... Like, it keeps turning off my playlist, guys. What the fuck? I can't believe this shit! Anyway. It's like 16 Dope Syndrome tracks. And it keeps turning them off. Guys, there's the perfume, it's called Sniff Dead Dinosaur. What do you mean? I'm dying, that's so funny. Bro. Anyway, enjoy that, Mafu, enjoy it. Dinosaur make petrol. It does! Good dinosaur fumes. Yes. Anyway, I enjoy this a lot. I enjoy the smell of the rose. Yes. In the box you go. And thus, oh, hold on. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 perfumes in. I need to make haste. I keep yapping. Do we do another one before the break? I think I can do one more. I'm gonna do one more. Tier list off, window off. Wheel. The wheel. Let's see. Who will it be? The last one before the break. And they're gonna go easy on me? Oh, it was almost Snake. But it's not. It's David! David! Wee! Okay. So, there. David Hasty, a very good friend of mine. He's a delight. He's such a delight that he wanted to share with me a picture of his kid. His daughter, so cute. Look. Sweet, sweet David Hasty. David has given me a perfume by a German company. And I don't know if I'm going to... Hold on, I have to orient this differently. I don't know if the Germans pronounce it like this as well. But in Dutch you would say Joop. Joop jump. This another exclamation point? No, it's not. Yay! Is it... Do the Germans say... Claudines, do you know how you pronounce this? Is it also Joop? Because the Dutch say Joop. It's actually a very common Dutch name. That's why I initially thought that the perfumer was a Dutch man, but he's not, he's German. So I don't know. Very curious about this one. This perfume specifically is on the affordable side, let me say. It is not too expensive if you want to give this one a try and buy this. Hold on. It's aromatic. For men, by the way, for men. Which I don't really believe in, this little label here. But it will probably smell like a typical masculine perfume. It's aromatic, good. Vanilla, good. Powdery, I don't know about that. Citrus. We'll see how bad it is. With notes of grapefruit. Oh no. Oh no! This might be bad! Rosemary. I love rosemary. Hey, it's the heliotrope again. Coriander. Tonka bean, musk and vetiver, and caraway. I don't really remember what a caraway seed is. Hold on. Oh, it's one of these! Ah, I see. It's like... a bit like an anise seed, no? I think it's like an anise seed. These two? And these coriander... Like, I enjoy spicy notes. Herbs and spices are good in perfumes for me. Ugh. Let's see what it does. I'm scared of grapefruit. I'm so scared. Very scared of grapefruit. Okay. I managed 2 great sprays on the stick, and then I touched the stick to my hands. So I'll have to wash my hands later because I'm gonna keep smelling. Hold on. I'm gonna keep smelling them. This smells... Yeah. Already from the wafts that I got, smells like a typical masculine perfume. Not in a bad way. Like in a good way. Ugh. I don't... See, the thing is, I don't smell masculine perfumes all that often. And sometimes I feel like they all seem very much alike. I had that when I smelled the Maupassant, and I'm having it when I'm smelling this one. Okay, first sniff. Oh, wait! I don't know if this is the right way to describe it, but it smells rounded in a way. Like sometimes when there's a lot of spices involved, things like masculine perfumes tend to smell a little bit sharp. But this one is really round and gentle to the nose. And I'm not bothered by the grapefruit, actually. It's quite nice. Ooh, this is nice. But it does smell a little bit. It reminds me a little bit of an Axe body spray, I think. A little bit. But I enjoy Axe body spray, so that's fine. Can you hear it if I sniff it near the mic? Sorry, guys. Interesting, wait. Really? I don't know about this longevity. So a moderate longevity is like 3 to 6 hours. It might be accurate, it might not be. I don't actually know. I like how people here have voted that this is, oh, I hate that. I hate this a lot. Like, I hate this. How do the Dutch sides do it, actually? I don't know. Hold on, let me figure it out. Bum ba bum bum ba bum. Fragrantica. Let's get a random. Yes, I enjoy Fragrantica's Dutch translation more. My colleague asked me something. Joop is like long O. Joop. Joop. Maybe? Am I doing that right? Joop. Not Joop. Like Joos. Joop? Oh gosh. Yeah, Joop. Ah. It's a name we have in common then, between the two countries. So, what I'd like a little more, but let me enlarge in the screen a little bit so you guys can see. This bothers me. It's not female. For in this translation of this Fragrantica page, we say vrouwelijk, which does not directly translate to female in a way. I mean, I guess it does a little bit. But it also makes it less narrow, I guess. And then instead of more female, it would say vrouwelijk unisex, which means that it is a good in-between. Instead of, this smells more female, on the more female side of things. No, it is not. It is between female and unisex smell, which is something I'd prefer. You know, I'd prefer to see it like that. Yeah, it should be feminine, right? Why does it say female? That's really fucking weird. I don't understand. But again, you know, these Fragrantica is actually hosted by, I think, the original creators for this website and the forum. They're Russian, so the English website is in itself a translation. I don't know what the Russian says, so it might be derived of that, but in this case they should have chosen something a little bit more of a creative term, a more generally accepted term, to be honest. Because no perfume smell like, imagine if I said this smells like male. Guys, come on. This smells more male. No. Alas. Oh well. Dear David, you smell good, dude. Boy smell. Don't boy smell me. You guys. Oh my god, the single brain cell just activated. Don't boy smell me. Y'all are fucking terrible. David, you smell good. Thank you for letting me smell your smell. This, yeah, wow, I need to stop. Hello? A heart stop? My music? Hello? What the fuck? Actually dying. Yes, this. This. It's not boring. It's actually pleasant. It is pleasant, but is it beautiful? I think I'd enjoy this on myself too. I feel like it might work well with my skin chemistry. Guys, help. Okay, I think it's... Damn, I think it's pleasant, actually. Because it's getting a little more on the spicy side now, actually. The coriander and the caraway are coming in a little more than they did before. So I think it's pleasant. Pleasantly surprised, yeah? Okay. I'm gonna set off for a tiny break, during which I pray and I blow my nose and I put some food in my mouth. I woke up a little late. That's on me. That's on me. I had more stuff to prepare for the stream. There's a lot of bobs and bits and pictures. I wonder who's next. I will see you soon. This break will be, because I do have to break a little bit longer. So I'm thinking I might take like 15 minutes or something. Okay? Might take like 15. I will shout when I get back. I'll scream for you guys, okay? I'll be back. See you soon! Bye! I'ma change the music! No, you know what? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, no. This thing will last me before I die. Okay! I'll see you soon, bye! Hello? Have you all been behaving, children? I am back. Gather round, everybody. We are continuing the journey. Meow? Yes, meow. Hello. Y'all are so cute. You're so cute. Hello. Let me, hold on. Let me recalibrate myself just to be sure that I'm okay, you know? That I am okay. Okay. Whoop. It is I. I'm back. Hi. Good day. We are here once more. I'm gonna keep an eye on the playlist to see what the fuck happens. Even though I tell YouTube to, you know, video herhalen. That's annoying. How does one loop playlist? Let me try this again. Shuffle. No. I just want YouTube to continuously play the thing that I wanted to play, please. Thank you. See? Annoying. Okay. Oh well. Oh well. I took my break. I'm fruity. I'm good. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Whoops. And we continue because we have a lot more to go. Let's see who our next person to be judged is. Hold on. Turn off the tier list. The tier cam. I was gonna say. Last time we had David, and now whose turn is it? Whose turn? Oh, interesting. Josie! Josie is one of our dear artists for emotes. Let me just quickly pop them in the chat just so y'all know. They are these. Boop. Yes. As well as a whole bunch of other art that Josie constantly provides me with, like our sub badges, which thank you for the follow. Our sub badges, I just added new ones because I'm here and I'm old and I've been here for a while, even though I don't stream a lot. Yes, Josie has chosen a scent that I actually have smelled before, but I just don't really remember. Eyelash number 2. I'm throwing things. Hold on. Eyelash number 2. I'm throwing more things. Fuck, guys, help. I keep chucking stuff. Okay. Eyelash. How many times can I say eyelash? Eyelash number 2. I have smelled it before. Yes. And I remember enjoying it. Do I remember what it smells like? I do not. I really don't. So let me select it. The bottle. Guys, the bottle. Billie Eilish's fragrances. The bottles are... Guys. The bottle. She. Woody Fresh Spicy scent. Interesting. I'm very interested in this one. Because, yeah. Again, like I remember like it, I just don't remember what it is. There's hate for this one. People actually hate it. And then I wonder if they actually Like, hold on, I have to get the ad out of the way. If they actually hate it, or if they just hate it because it's an artist and you know, it's easy to hate on people like that. I do wonder. Apple blossom and incense and bergamot. Bergamot is a note you will often find as a top note in fragrances, and I think that is due to its chemical makeup. As far as I remember, I think it has to do with the way perfume is created. I think bergamot is like one of those notes that is often used as a part of something else. Don't quote me on this. I watched one video and I watched it a while ago, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Very interestingly, we have papyrus, which I've never smelled actually in detail, nor have I smelled poppy a lot, or apple blossom, or palo santo, which looks like a wood. Ebony. Nice. Let's see. Whoop. Let us see what's happening. I'm gonna blind myself again. I think I sprayed my finger once more. Okay, I see. I see! Okay. Okay. Interesting. It's already projecting nicely. And it's projecting... yeah, fresh wood. Really. Like a fresh scent. But warm. Which is kind of contradictory anyway, but somehow it works. Let me smell the stick. Oh! Wow! Wait. That's so interesting. So this, okay, what I get, like the whiff that I got upon initial spray is not at all what I had as soon as I smelled the stick, because the base notes, which are always the notes that are closest to the skin, are actually what I smell when I smell the stick. That's so cool. I forgot to put Josie on screen. See, I knew I was doing something wrong. Whoop! Here's Josie! Art by Josie. Josie's such a cute artist. This is the freaking... the work they do. It's great. So pretty. They recently made, like, their own PNG bottle. And it looks so fun. It's so adorable. Looks a little bit like this, like in its art style, but not as round. It's more blocky. Her art styles become more blocky. It's great. Okay, but anyway, when I smell the paper, it smells more of incense and wood. But it's sweet in the background. So I'm thinking that that's the apple blossom and the poppy. It's like, yeah, sweet wood. You know what? And I think I do get the spiciness of it, of the black pepper. But it's not... it's not sharp in any way. This is really nice. I would really enjoy testing this on my skin. I would enjoy that with all of them so far, because I haven't smelled anything that I didn't enjoy. Thankfully, you guys have good taste as far as we've come now. Even the masculine scents that I don't often wear were really nice, and I would wear them. So, this one's good. Damn. Okay, let's see. But where, guys? Where do I put it? That is the question. This gorgeous, magnificent bottle, which looks fucking amazing, but is in fact actually really large and clunky. Like, it fits in my entire hand. Yeah. Definitely beautiful, I think. Yes. I think I'm comfortable putting it in beautiful, because it goes beyond pleasant. Yes. Yes. It does fit in my hand, guys. I'm still sniffing the stick. It goes beyond smelling pleasant in the way that it did surprise me when I smelled the stick. Its sillage is different than what you actually get from just smelling it on the base itself. And when I'm wearing perfume, I often spray my wrists and like my chest neck area up front. But almost always the wrists. I might skip like the chest and the neck, but I will always spray the wrists. And I like to just sit and, you know, go to work, and I do my work, and then I lift my wrists to my nose and I go, yes, good, I smell delicious. And then I just keep going. I just keep working. So I find it nice that the smell from afar is different than what I get when I smell it close. And I've had that actually backfire on me before with smells and Bianco latte. Yes. A good, a very major offender of the where's my mouse? Oh, there. I was on the wrong screen. Very much an offender, especially when it's lunchtime and everything smells like different foods. Yes. So the issue that I had with the example that I just gave, Bianco latte, I can show you. Bianco latte from Giardini di Toscana is something that people love and hate. Either you really fucking love it or you really don't. And it's because of its they don't describe it to be there, but it is definitely there. This in everything sounds like it would smell fucking amazing. And looking at its notes, caramel, coumarin, honey, vanilla, and white musk, it should smell amazing. But this thing also somehow manages to smell like milk. And while I don't necessarily initially mind milk or the smell of milk, when you first spray this bottle, to me, it is truly awful. It's like, that would go instantly into offensive. If I was just smelling it on the stick, it would go into offensive. Because I don't like the initial smell of Bianco latte at all. And the problem is, like, if it would leave me after a while, if the smell would leave, that'd be fine. But it stays. The entire time you're wearing it, it stays close to the skin. And like I said, I like to periodically smell my wrists because the notes there, closer to my skin, are different than they are when they're just projecting out into the air. Bianco latte's projection is beautiful. And that's why it hurt me so much. Maybe it isn't cheap milk, that's the problem. Yup. It actually reeked. It was so bad. And I thought, like, I had a colleague of mine. She was so interested in trying this. And I was like, okay, well, I have a sample. I will bring it because I can't wear this for myself. It just ruins me somehow. My day. Me. Everything. It gets ruined. Everything is ruined. Because as I'm sitting, and I have it on my wrist, as I'm sitting, it wafts really nice, soft, gourmand caramel and honey. It's there. And it's like somebody next to you has baked a dessert or like taken it out of the packet and the smell has reached your nose. That's what that smells like. But that's why I was like, oh my god, it's good, it's fine. I smell my wrist and it still smells so freaking stinky. I brought it over for her. And she, upon the first spray, had my exact reaction. She was like, ew. But the exact opposite, not the exact opposite because I like its open notes, but this exactly is what's happening with Billie Eilish. When I'm sitting here and smelling it, what is projecting off of the stick is different from what is close to the stick. And I enjoy it in this case, and that's why it goes into beautiful. That's what it should be, right? That's what it should be giving. Okay. I think. Next. Yes. Let's see. Zawil! Put everything away. Yes, so good. Oh, damn. I should wear more woody scents. I really like woody scents. The wheel. Thank you, Josie. You have good taste and you smell amazing. Next. Is it your turn? Is it finally your turn, Mafu? It's your turn, buddy. It's Mafu's turn! Yippee! Okay. Let's get Mafu up in here. Mafu! Oh! Mafu's really pretty, comfy Sona, drawn by Anka. Look how beautiful he is. So beautiful. This art is so cute. So cute. Okay. So, this one was also hard to find, and so I have resorted to cheaply going to Vinted and cheaply buying the fucking box. Okay? These are not in the... I mean, you can order this full price, sure, very easily, but I don't want to order this thing full price, nor did I actually necessarily really want 100 milliliters in the bottle. But I got it for a little cheaper, so it's fine, right? I love with Calvin... This is CK1 Reflections by Calvin Klein. I love these. They come in a closed bottle. And with a sprayer. Very interesting. I love how many unboxings we have done today. This is apparently a vegan formula. Very interesting. I did not know that. This is going to be a little hard, I think. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna dip the stick in the bottle, and then I'm gonna just close it with this, I think. Do I close it with the cap? I might just close it with the cap. Cause I don't know if I want to spray it yet, you know? Maybe I can keep the sprayer clean. Sorry! What's happening? This is, CK1. Reflections. I'm really curious. It's cabbage. Yeah, imagine it smells like cabbage. Carefully. That opens so easily. There's no seal or anything. I feel like Mafu... Yeah, let's see. I've dipped it. It's still dripping. Hold on, let me... I have to hold it because it's still wet. It smells from here fresh. I think that's what it's supposed to be too. Like a fresh scent. Very nice. Just put this down because it's pretty. I'm throwing things again. Hold on. Very fresh. I remember this being fresh, spicy adjacent, I think? Let me see. Boop! Fresh cabbage! Oh, yes, okay. I see. Yes. Boop! This might turn out well. It might turn out a fiasco, and you might be the first person to land on the bad list. But let's hope not. From what I'm getting from its projection, because I did not spray this. Sometimes a perfume demands being sprayed. I dipped it. It smells fine. And fresh. But high in citrus means it might be bad for me. Let's see. People generally like this, which is good. Interesting. Okay, so the freshness and the citrusiness comes from the lemon. And I think it's really interesting that there's an ice note. I recently discovered the, I guess, general makeup of an ice note. Which is mostly in perfumes that are aldehydic. Is this one classified as an aldehyde? Aldehydic? Not really. Interesting. More aquatic. Okay, so this might share some common factors with aldehyde perfumes, which smell a bit fresh and a bit soapy, like laundry soap, mostly. I don't know if I'm gonna get that from this because ice in its consistency is a little different. Mostly, again, very fresh. But green tea is not something that I off. I think I have one scent with green tea in it. One. And I enjoy that one. And I like ginger. Wow! Loud! Hold on. Is this in my list? Oh, it is nice. It did loop. Nice, it looped. Yippee. Oh. I guess this is where we're at. This is fine. I generally don't really like floral scents, so I like fresh and citrus. Interesting. I often do go for florals, but it depends on the floral, really. I'ma smell the stick now. I'm scared because I dipped it in the thing. But I'ma smell it. That's... wow. Yeah. The lemon in it is... in its... okay, so the first scent that smells... blah, 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 blah. The first smell that I got, the whiff, is not... it was really fresh. Complete in its freshness. And then after I started smelling it again, I started getting more of the lemon. Yeah, I can't speak today. I don't know what's happening. But this is a lemon that, on the stick at least, is not bothering me or my nose at all. It's really nice, and it lends well to the freshness. I don't know where the green tea is, but might smell it later. And I think that the ginger is sitting a little bit in the back. Mafu, you smell good! This is nice! Like, I might actually just put the sprayer in at some point and wear this myself. It's really good. This, to me, I don't know what it is. I think it's... yeah, this is a unisex perfume in every single way. It's so nice. Wow. This would smell great on people. Oh, I'm enjoying this! Yummy! Okay. Interesting. Interesting! Okay, Mafu. Okay, cool. Yay! Good wangi. Very good wangi. It's really nice, actually. This is going into the beautiful category. It's not the type of scent that I wear often, but I feel like along the way, I'll start to enjoy it more and more, and probably will reach for this often. If on my skin it does what it does on the paper, I might reach for this often, actually. I might even share it with my husband if he likes it. It's really good, damn. Okay, back in the package you go. I'm gonna put this over here so I don't... yeah. Yay! Yeah, I'm glad I like it too. It's really good. What the heck? Cool! I'm rushing through it a bit because there's still a lot left. Let's see. Boop. Thank you, Mafu. You smell nice. Next up. Who's our next victim? I mean, person. Oh, another very interesting one. Izzy! I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, it's your turn. Wow. Why is the applause on suddenly? Nobody... what the fuck? Shut up. What the heck? No. Nobody asked for this applause. Oh, guys. I apologize for what's about to be on your screen. This is Izzy, and this delightful face. That's fucking funny. I died when I received your pictures, and I opened this one. I died. I was like, wow, great, thank you. Interestingly, this one is also a little bit hard to find. I was lucky to find it on a sample website. How do you write this? Yeah, okay. Oops. How do you write this? Initially spells it wrong immediately. This is Metallic by Tom Ford. I was scared of this one initially. Because Tom Ford is an expensive brand, okay? So I was like, I don't know if I can find it And initially, Izzy was also like, man, I don't know if you can find it. So, we'll see, but I managed, and it didn't cost me too much. This is just, like, it's a good price for a decant. This is called a decant, by the way, for those who don't know. It's, a decant is, decanting a perfume is filling it into a tiny sample bottle, or any bottle of a different size, and using that. So this is the decant. Boop. Okay. Now, he showed me the bottle and I was like, whoa. Wow. Wow. A very interesting combination, because I feel like this thing will smell like its name. Vanilla is its main accord, sure, but here's the aldehyde that I was previously talking about. Hold on. Hold on. Copy! Get the fuck out. Hold on. Tell us more. Here you go. Boop. Block this user, yes. Goodbye. Farewell. I hope to never see you again. Wow, you can see everything there. Whoops! I didn't know you could see that. Is that still on the screen? I hope not. Guys. Yes, anyway. Yes. Metallic. Something. Here is aldehydic, which is something I tend to enjoy in perfumes, actually. And also a powdery note. Again, I'm a little iffy on that one. Sometimes it's nice and sometimes it really isn't. Guess we'll just have to figure it out. There's a large amount of dislikes for this. But I feel like this is not for everybody. It says here that it's for women, but I somehow doubt that it actually is. This feels like it might become more of, you know, what is it? A unisex perfume. I'm imagining this is going to smell cold and soapy. Yeah, a little bit like metal, I guess. I don't know. But looking at it, it might be more floral than I'm anticipating. There's the pink pepper again that I fear. I fear pink pepper, guys. I'm gonna spray it. Ow! I drove the chair over my foot. I drove the chair over my foot. I drove it over my pants. I'm driving badly. Okay. I'm inhaling something from the stick that's a little warm, which is contradictory to what I thought it would be, actually. Very interesting. Smelling it. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, so I smelled the stick, and I instantly recognized the aldehydes in it. There's a thing that we do on the Dutch Fragrantica forum, where we have theme weeks, and every 2 weeks, they'll pick a theme, like a specific note in perfumery, and then somebody will make a really great post with news articles, and they'll list every single perfume on the thing. that has the note. And then we all just wear that note for as much as we can, of course. But we wear that note for 2 weeks and then we move on to something else. And it's a great opportunity to discover new scents that you don't usually try. So I feel like it's also a good way to learn to recognize what you don't like in perfumes versus what you do like. And the aldehydes is something that I did enjoy. It's got a bit of a soapy texture to it. And the thing about this one is that I can actually smell the pink pepper and the vanilla. I instantly, initially on the first smell I got the aldehyde and then I got the vanilla together. So instead of it being a cold scent like I initially thought it was warm and soft and round, and I greatly enjoy that. That's very nice. But then I sniffed it again. And I was like, pink pepper. Very tiny hint of spice in there. This is quite nice, actually. I noticed that in scents, I just don't mention the bergamot at all because I don't know how it smells isolated. I cannot pinpoint what it smells like at all. So you won't see me mentioning the bergamot other than the fact that it is a citrus. And then it's a citrus that I don't mind in perfumes. So I don't really know about that one. Oh, I've accidentally refreshed the chat. Sorry, guys. Oopsie. Oopsie. Anyway, this is really nice in the fact that it's a soft, slightly floral, warm perfume. The name, I think this one specifically does not fit its name at all. There's nothing metallic about this. Like, nothing at all. This one does not fit the name. And I was fully expecting it to actually fit the name. But it's soft. Icy metallic notes. It does not... To me... Okay, maybe that's because it's aldehyde. But to me, aldehyde does not smell metallic in any way. Yeah, soft. It's like... a gentle scent. It's not... It's not sharp in any way. It's really soft and round, and I think in this case the aldehyde is causing sort of a fresh, sunny. In this case, the picture of the aldehyde fits. It's like fresh and sunny, like. And a little bit like soap. I can't step away from the soap because that's what I mostly get from aldehydes. So I'm just like, oh yeah, it's a little soapy. But in a gentle, nice way. It's really good. I like this. But in what way do I like it? This is a little hard. Izzy, your beautiful face. Away with you. Okay. I enjoy that. The tier list. Boop. I enjoy it quite a lot. In fact... Definitely pleasant. I think maybe even beautiful. It's not wishlist material. I don't need this. Sometimes I'll have like a visceral reaction to the, like I did with Alien. I was like, yes! Yes, this is the coconut I was looking for. I don't have that with this. But it is very nice. Well, let's sniff. Ah, that's so hard. Damn. I'm gonna put it in pleasant for now, because it's really nice. I was pleasantly surprised, lol. Okay, cool. I might change this. If I go back to smell them, then I might change the 8, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've hit halfway. We've hit the halfway point. Yippee! Okay. Our next person to be smelled is... Who is it? Oh, Mandy? It's Mandy. Okay. Nice. Cool. This one... let's see, Mandy. Mandy picked a really cute picture, guys. Look! It's so cute! Oh, shit. Mandy picked a cute picture! It's a kitty! No! It was almost you! I saw that! I was like, ah! Shit! But Mandy's is nice too. And you know, Wendy knows what Mandy's what Mandy's perfume smells like. Which of these bottles was it again? Hold on. This one. Yes. One that is currently actually very popular. You smelled this! You went to buy this with her. EDT? Yeah. This is Yves Saint Laurent's Libre, the eau de toilette version. Libre is currently very popular, and it recently introduced two flankers of the main brand, which are quite nice, actually. I tried not to smell them at all, but I have smelled this one before. So, you know, what can you do? I can't stay explicitly blind. In this case, it looks like this. Some of you may have seen it, because it is very popular and it's easy to get my hands on. So thank you, Mandy, for picking something that was easy for me to find. Let's see. We have white florals and citrus. Oh boy. And lavender. And then it goes down to some nice accords. White florals, guys. I have so many. I have so many white florals. I might really like this one. And there's not many people that dislike it. It has got a big like-love ratio. And there's also a lot of people who say, it's fine. Let's see. Oh, mandarin orange might be an issue. It might be an issue. I smelled this on her skin, and it wasn't the initial smell, so I did miss the top notes in this a little bit. Jasmine is a favorite of mine. I've never seen jasmine tea, but that smells delicious, and I really hope that I can smell the tea note of that. I love orange blossom because it is a scent that I grew up with as somebody with Moroccan roots. Orange blossom is very prominent in a lot of our desserts. Then there's like musk and vanilla and ambergris, but I feel like I will mostly get the vanilla. I don't know if I'll be really smelling much else. But the lavender, the bergamot, and especially the orange, the mandarin orange, is scary to me. Let's see. Wow. Oh. Okay. Instantly, I'm getting the citrus. The citrus is coming up. From this distance, it's okay. But sometimes I really negatively react to mandarin orange specifically. Again, with the lavender is so freaking vague. I don't know if I can smell it. Let me see the stick. What the hell? Again, with a really... it feels round again, like round-bodied, like me! Like an egg. Is that the lavender? The mandarin has left. It has left the building. It is not in there. I'm not getting any citrus. I'm just getting white flower and some weird thing. That isn't a mandarin. But it's really nice and gentle. And soft again. I feel like I'm using the same buzzwords all the time, but... You know. It is what it is. I feel like maybe I'm getting a hint of that vanilla. And the jasmine. It's probably also jasmine. I don't know if you can hear the helicopter that's passing by outside my window, but I can... I have to keep my window open. I think I need a sip of water. Can you hear it? It's coming so close! Can I see it from here? Oh, it's going like it's passing right by. It's passing over my building. Wow. Wow. I'm glad I took a break to sip my drink. Gosh. It just went, I was like, can I see it outside? And there it was, in the middle of the sky. Normally I don't have my window open during streams, like, at all. And I do have a little bit of a noise gate going on my mic. But today I cannot sit in the room with all of these scents. Like, I'd smell like a perfume store. And I don't want them to hang around here either, so I have to keep the window open. Okay. Okay. I feel like maybe what I'm smelling specifically in this is the lavender. But it is not really... It doesn't smell like lavender. That's so weird. It's really weird. But it is enjoyable. And quite so, in fact. I think... I mean, I know Mandy smells it because I smelled this on her. So it fits her very well. Very well. It fits her very well. But where do I rank this? I think it's beautiful. There's a reason, guys. There's a reason it's so popular. Do I want to have this? Nah, I'm good. But it is really gorgeous. It's really, yeah, it's just really nice. Guys, it's a white flower scent. What's not to like? This is... This is, if you were to count my white flower scents. Maybe I can do that at the end of stream, if you can remind me. I can count how many white flower perfumes I have. They're so, it's really good. This is really nice. Okay. Yippee! Libra. I enjoy. Whoop. Okay. Next up. On the wheel. The wheel. Yes. The wheel. It is. Let's see. Oh. Shorty. Sure is the reason. Okay, guys, the reason for the name. Like, I asked Shorty specifically, hey, can you fill this in? Shorty is relatively new to perfumes. For those who don't know, sorry. Shorty is my sister. She's relatively new to perfumes and did not really wear any perfumes until recently, where she was like, you know, she kind of fell into watching footage of K-pop girl groups and their interviews and things they do, like the tiny shows. And she greatly enjoys them. And then she, for once in her life, she always kind of refuses to go with me. But she was like, okay, I will go into this perfume store with you because I saw something I'm kind of curious about on those videos. She's like, I like a specific brand that she's seen, you know, people be sponsored by in those videos. And she's like, I'd want to try it. I knew she wore the perfume, and I was like, okay, can you fill in this form for me? And it's like, yeah, okay, I don't really feel like it, but I'll do it. But I'll do it low effort. I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it, like, with the least amount of effort possible. So, you know, the question is, what perfume do you want me to rate? It was just a block of wood emoji. You'll understand why when I tell you which perfume this is, but it was just a block of wood. And then, I was like, what is the name that you want me to refer to you by? And she's like, yeah, make something up, I don't care. So she became Shorty, but short at this time. I love you, Shorty. Sorry to flame you like this. Anyway. Short! Boop! My little cow sister! She's so cute and round like me. We are both eggs. Yippee. Shorty here likes this one, which is upside down. Boop. Yes. It is Redwood by D Squared. So she'd been interested to try the D Squared perfumes because a lot of people in the videos that she used to watch, she'd seen them be sponsored by D Squared. And she's like, I feel like D Squared has perfumes. I'm kind of curious to see what they smell like. So she came into the shop with me and she found this one. And she promptly sort of fell in love with it. Beautiful, beautiful scent. It's not too expensive either. It's a fruity, but also woody. Each of these are woody in its base. So, I mean, it's really nice. And I have smelled this before, so I'm just gonna get it over with, because I know what this smells like. Hold on. Okay. Yippee! So, initial waft, I'm getting something fruity. I don't remember what it is that is the fruity in here. Which fruity is it? There's people that dislike this, which I find really hard to, come to terms with, because I don't dislike this at all. To me, this is actually quite nice. It's cranberry and pink pepper again. But there's also a lychee note and rose, and I love rose, guys. It's not a pink pepper that I am bothered by, in fact. Let me sniff the stick. It's wafting a sweet fruit towards me, and I think it's probably the lychee. No, it's the cranberry. It's both! I don't know! Oh, it's really nice. I just enjoy this. I enjoy this. I enjoy how it smells on her skin. I don't think I've tried this on my skin yet. I don't really remember. But I'm quite particular to this one. I don't really need to spend too much time on it because I enjoy this, and quite frankly, I've been wanting to get my hands on one. So when I sent over a link on a website that has quite a few nice discounts, let's just say. Quite a few nice discounts. I sent it to Shorty because I found this specific one, and she told me she'd been using it every day since she bought it. So I sent her the website. Hello? Shut up. Honk. I sent her the website, and she'd instantly, I didn't realize this until later, but she'd instantly purchased a 100 milliliter bottle. And then when I visited my parents, for when was it? I think it was during Ramadan. I visited my parents, and I went up to her room, and I saw the bottle that she'd initially got. I'd only seen the box, but she had a tiny one. I'm gonna go get this, wait. She had a tiny one, and she had like half of it left, and then I saw that she had the big box, and I was like, oh my god, it's so nice, so I smelled it. And then I mentioned that I'd been wanting to get it, and she's like, you can have this. I got the big box. Like, what? When did you get the big box? And she's like, instantly after you sent it to me. And she was like, it's like a commission. Here you go. You can have this. I'm gonna show you the bottle. It's really cute. Wait. Hold on. Please hold. Guys, I should be a perfume ambassador, really. Look! It's such a cute little bottle! If you look at what the bigger one looks like, it's a little larger. But this one is quite small, and it's got a nice look. I think this wood in the cap, my favorite part about this thing is that the cap is magnetic. I like magnetic caps so much! But yeah, she had half left. She's like, you can just have this. Like, you give me stuff all the time. Here you go. It's like, thanks, Shorty. Thank you. So yeah, this is one of those perfumes. I'm not blind. I enjoy this. I enjoy this on her. I just enjoy this. Like, there's not much else to say. We have the tier list here. And this is going to go into... Fuck. Hold on. Redwood is going to go into S tier instant wishlist material because as soon as I smelled it, I kind of wanted it. And then I smelled it on her and I wanted it even more. So I'm glad that I own it now. It's really nice. And again, quite affordable as well. So yippee! Thank you, Shorty! Shortenstein. Yes, amazing, beautiful. Let's not spend too much time on this, guys. The wheel! Back in the box. Who is it now? Ooh! Ooh! Oh my god. Wow, that was so close. Wendy! Wendy! Another one. We're just, you know, ticking the boxes of the perfumes that I have smelled before, I guess. I think that's what this is. My friend Wendy! Look, she's so nice. Boop. I like this. This is a great freaking picture. I love the landscape behind it, and this little... It's so pretty. Is this in China? Or is this somewhere else? So I feel like you might have taken this in China, but I'm not really sure if it was. How do you write this again? Hold on. Okay. Very pretty one. I feel so elusive. What? You are elusive. You're the first person to fill in the forms. And I haven't seen you yet. It is China. Nice. Okay. Again. The story about why do I know this? Right? Because I know this one. I know what this smells like. And I know it's really pleasant. I enjoy this greatly. So... Wendy and I, we like to go perfume shopping together. We like to go shopping together in general, but she'll indulge me. She'll indulge me and enter the shops and sniff the smells, and at some point, we were in one of those shops, and this one, the salespeople in the shop, this one guy, he sees us, we're like checking things out, and at some point, he's like asking, what do you like? You know? So I was like, I like sweet, I like floral, this is fine. He comes up to us with this bottle. Where is it? He comes up to us with this bottle. Nomade Nuit d'Egypte by Chloé. And he asks us if you want to wear it on the skin, because that's how they get you. They put it on your skin, and then you smell delicious and you want to spend the money. He sprays it on the skin, and both of us are just sniffing our hands. Like, Wendy's next to me, making all sorts of pleased noises, and I just look at the guy and I go, you know what? You are so fucking dangerous. Why are you like this? I told him, why are you like this? And then after, she kept smelling herself, and she's like, it's so good though. I kind of want it. It's so good. And then later, I hear that she's gone back to get it. So I was not surprised that she put this one on the list. Let me spray. Sprayed my hands again. Damn it. I completely forgot about this. Oh, it's so good! The sillage on this one is so good. It's instantly giving white flowers. Let's see the notes. The white flowers. Weirdly, even though it's listed as having like a lot of white flower presence, not many white floral notes are actually listed, except for the orange blossom, which is, again, something I'm very familiar with and something I quite like. It has cypriol oil, a lot of notes that are a little bit vague. I don't know what a kifi is. A kifi is musk, amber, or an animalic smell. some sort of a resin, I guess. I still don't quite understand what that means, but sure. Myrrh, which is, I think, a resin. It is a resin. Cinnamon and ginger, which are delicious. But it is, to me, orange blossom forward. Broom. This is also a flower, no? A sweet yellow floral with honey, pollen nuances. Not a white flower, but somehow it's like projecting a lot of white flower. And I think it's because orange blossom is quite strong of a note. Let's see. When I smell this, the cinnamon becomes very apparent. And I think I'm close enough to the stick that I can detect the vanilla. I don't know what a popanax is. Looks like it's another resin. It is a resin. An intensely sweet, balsamic, and warm, spicy fragrance. Very apt. How about the cypriol? Woods and mosses. Earthy, aromatic, woody fragrance. I'm learning things today! It fits its name, is what I'll say. Nuit d'Egypte. It fits its name. Egyptian nights. It reminds me of my roots, that's why I say that. Cause... And I don't know what's triggering that. I think it's a combination of myrrh and orange blossom. But it's just really nice, sweet, floral, mature. Especially, it's a really elegant and mature smell. It's yummy! It's yummy! Now the question is... The question, Vendy. Where the fuck do I put it? Because this is an easy beautiful. But maybe I kind of want this. An easy beautiful. Again. It's hard. This is so hard. Wait, don't put it down. Okay. I'm going to put this in the S+ list. Mostly because I want this... I want to try... I kind of want this, but I also want to try it on my skin before. Save money, I know! But there's a difference between buying it, actually, and wanting to buy it. I can get this cheaper. Like, I really love this. I know you do. You kept raving about it. It was great. I was like, yay, I'm so glad you shop perfumes with me. Do you wear this often? It is really nice, guys. Damn. Graceful and warm and like it full-bodied and really, yeah. It ticks a lot of boxes for me. Because I also like them a little bit spicy. Switching between Miss Dior and this, yeah. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I remember you getting the Miss Dior. Yum. Very, very nice indeed. Yes, but yeah, I acknowledge that this is a fragrance that fits me and as well. Like it fits my tastes very well, and I like trying things like this. I like trying them out. I buy this in a tiny bottle first, and then see how fast I finish it. But I own quite a bit of perfumes, especially if you count whatever I had to purchase for this stream. So it's not a hurry, I have to get this right now, but it is an I want this at some point in future. It's really pretty. Okay. Boop. Who is next? Who is next? There's not many names left. Let's see. Oh, oh, really? Oh, snake hours. I know what this is. This is a story and a half. I wonder, guys, what do you think? what do you think? When you're like somebody, you're like, hey, what kind of a perfume do you wear? And somebody tells you, oh, I like bat. I like bat. Like what? What the heck? I had never heard of this before. Bat is, bat specifically. Bulk. Bat, not that bat. Moth. I like bat. No, not that bat. Name. Okay, so there was a bit of a, I wasn't sure if I could get it because it was hard. Guys, it was hard to get my hands on this one. Initially because I thought that this had been discontinued. And I realized later that a new version of the perfume had come out and they had to discontinue the old one. So I did get the 2020 version of Bat by Zoologist Perfumes, which is an interesting brand, to say the least. I kind of took a deep dive in this because I didn't know what the heck I was seeing. Look at this bottle, it's so cool! Sorry, Snake, I forgot to put you on the screen. Snake hours. Whoop! This looks like you drew it yourself, no? It's giving Omori. It's really cute. Nah. This is nice. It's really nice. It's so cute! You did? Great. Nice. Okay. So, the story behind Zoologist's Perfumes. I might be pronouncing that weird, but I don't know. I feel like it's... I keep saying zoologist. And I don't know if that's correct. But anyway. Their story behind perfumery is that this man likes to create a perfume around the living conditions of an animal. So he'll base it on, where does the animal live, what is the animal's story, and create a perfume around that. I thought that was really fucking neat, because when I saw this, I was like, okay, well, that's a weird freaking picture on the bottle. What the heck is earthy? I don't even know what to think. I've never actually had much of an, I feel like I can't recognize animalic in perfumes. Like, I don't think I've ever actually smelled it and been able to pinpoint it. And once again, there's a lot of people who dislike this. But, that's what you get when you make something. Let me read this out for you. Mystical, mysterious murmurings glide upon a blanket of inky sky. Shadows smear across the moonlight, their darting journey shrouded in darkness. Bats, the only mammal capable of true flight, are enigmatic and alien. Zoologist Bat escorts you on an odyssey through the night. This unique olfactory experience carries you with the fruit bat to his sumptuous feast in a lush tropical jungle before whisking you down to the recesses of its cavernous home. Sweet guavas, passion fruits ensnare you with addictive notes and then beckon you deep with primordial mineral scents that evoke a rugged enclosure, redolent with hints of damp soil and vegetal roots. Allow yourself to hang, draped in pitch black, as alluring musk wafts over you, with every enfolding of thousands of leathery wings that surround you. Like, what? What? We are become the bat. And in the start of it, I looked this up and it starts with soil tincture. I was like, what the fuck am I getting into? What is this? I think Snake was also an early candidate on the tier lists, so I did not know what I was seeing. It's like, what is this? It has animal notes and hay and mineral notes and fig and passion. It's like, it looks to be all over the place, but when you read the story, it makes sense. So I've been so excited about this. Like, it's just the fragrance house that as soon as I found the one place in the Netherlands that sells these, there's one official place that sells them, and it's not even a known shop. It's like a random, a woman who's doing it on her own, like a perfume store of niche brands and such. It was hard to get, but they carry Zoologists as it is, I not only got bat, I also got snowy owl because I could not get my hands on rabbit. But otherwise, I would have also smelled rabbit just purely for me, because I wanted to start super blind on this. So I have also not touched the. You will send me rabbit! Oh my god! Ah! Because thank you. That's so nice of you. What the heck? I wanted to be completely blind on these, so I haven't touched my snowy owl sample yet. I'll be doing that today to reward myself after this stream, because I'm really curious about this. Let me spray without further ado. I'm so curious, guys. Okay. Oh, it's giving! It's giving! I don't know what it's giving, but it's giving. Hold on. Oh, wait! I see what they mean when they say... I touched my window. Ew. I see what they mean when they say soil. Oh, ugh. That's so weird. What? Stop it! Guys, okay, have you ever been to the zoo and then they have a bat enclosure, or like a butterfly house? You know the smell of a bat enclosure to butterfly house? That's what it smells like. What the heck? This is so cool. It's interesting. It's really interesting. See, my reaction, the reaction I had just now to smelling this fucking stick, that's what has really ignited my passion. Like, people can do stuff with perfumes that are just wild. Like, I can smell the ground in this perfume, but I can smell that fruits have dropped to this ground. Like, just now. There's a sweetness, but it's also a little stinky. But it's so much fun! I'm having so much fun. I think hay is starting to come through now. It sits so much better on skin. I imagine it does, yeah. I feel like on skin, the soil doesn't really come through as much. I have to really get into it. I think I understand now what they mean with animalic perfumes. I'm getting the leather too. Like, it smells... Yeah, it makes sense. The whole story makes sense with what I'm getting. Oh, the hay! Oh, the hay, oh no. You know, we're still okay. We're still going with the zoo. You know, the zoo thing? The hay is starting to bloom on the stick. I'm not really getting much of minerals yet, or night blooming jasmine and incense. But the hay is very strong. I started smelling it, and sometimes scent evokes memory. I've had this happen to me before with a different perfume, where I damn near cried in the store because I smelled the stick and it evoked a memory in me that was super strong. But this, I'm just sitting here smelling the stick. And as the hay comes through, I am... like, I've walked out of the bat enclosure, and I have reached the giraffes. And the zebras. That's what it smells like. I'm in the zoo, guys. What the fuck? This is such an interesting smell. Okay. I can safely say... okay? It's not boring in any way. Not at all. There's so much going on that it cannot be boring. But... I wouldn't say it's offensive either, because it's gentle. It's not like, wow, you are so fucking smelly. It's like, it's unique. It is unique. It is. Oh, I'd have to wait for this to develop to actually make an accurate decision on whether I liked it or not, and I'd have to put it on my skin for me to decide if I liked it or not. But it is such an interesting experience altogether. There's no way it was boring. this would never be boring. It's such... This house is probably incapable of being boring by itself. And it's not offensive either. It's just a little bit weird. And I would also almost make a tier between it smells pleasant and it smells boring, where it just goes, what? Where I go, what? Okay, for now, I'm gonna put it in it smells pleasant. I don't want to have this. And, you know, unless I put it on my skin, I'm like, wow, this, wow, holy wow, you know? I don't want to have this. Excuse me. But like, Snake, you get what I mean, right? You wear this, you'd have to get what I mean. This is such fun. This is exactly why I wanted to do this stream. No, I do. Yeah, because it's weird. You don't grab a stick, spray perfume on it, smell soil, and go, oh my god, I need to buy this. It's so odd, but I like that. There's like, what is it? Kayali's Yum Pistachio Gelato was also an instant, like, a light bulb went off in my head. I was like, this thing is so interesting. The mineral incense comes out the longer it sits. Ooh. I think I'm getting a little bit of incense now. Because it's no longer, like, my face is buried in hay anymore. It's still there, but it's not as bad. Oh, it's so interesting. I have to keep this in pleasant because it's making me have so much fun. But note, you know, an asterisk. It's not pleasant. It actually is a little bit stinky in some way because it smells like notes that nobody wants to wear. It's so cool though. What the heck? I do wonder what this is when it's been on your skin all day. I wonder what that dry down is like. Because I feel like the leather note is very, very prominent. Prominent? Yes. Wow. I'm no longer able to English. I'll put this in the box. And set this baby aside. And I'm going to move on because I feel like I could yap about this thing all day. It's so freaking odd. It lasts forever. Oh, let's go. I like that. I like being able to smell myself and wonder about what the fuck's going to happen. That's fun. That's why I had this with like, it's a little controversial, Kayali's Yum Pistachio, and that there's some people who cannot, they're like, no, fuck you. And others, like me, who greatly enjoy the scent and are very interested by it. But the first time I smelled that, I was like, what the heck's going on? Granted, I'm still new to perfumes and such. Like, I don't know what the heck's going on either. Simply because I don't yet know. But that one was also, it pinged my brain the way this pinged my brain, but this pinged my brain that way times 100. It was, I think, everything I expected this perfume house to give me. Is it finally time? Not yet. Noeen! Narling! What was yours again? Oh yeah, this is Journey. Hold on. Please hold. Oh yeah. This one is a journey, guys. This one is a journey. Because Noeen has chosen Sauvage by Dior, which is a masculine scent. Eventually, this is what we landed on. Would be funny if I was last. It would be. I hope not, but it would be. Noeen. Over by here by you. Very apt because this is the game that Noreland is currently playing. Sky. Oh my god, you got a crab on your shoulder. That's so cute. I love it. Anyway, Sauvage. We have another honorable mention for Noeen. And actually, not one honorable mention, but two, because, where are they? Here they are. Boop. I'm gonna move myself over here so we can see. The initial one that that Nerlin gave me was White Madness by the Mad Trigger crew. Let me tell you, I didn't know what the fuck this was. Like, what is this? I don't know what that is at all. Which is apparently 1 out of 3, if I'm getting this wrong, forgive me, but 1 out of 3 perfumes that is based on an anime with, like, musicians, I think? Hypnosis Mike, yes! You- I can't believe you know what this is. I did not know what the heck this is. I was like, sorry, I looked. I promise I looked, but there's no way that I can get my hands on that. I don't know what the heck, like, what? So we settled on looking for something else, and then she was like, oh, but my dad likes this one. Olive by Memo, which looks really nice, but apparently only sold in the Philippines. Again, I could not get my hands on it. So there was nothing. Like, it seemed, you know, at that point, it seemed like I had to give up on this one, and this was a lost entry, like, Rain and the Twin CAM. But no. Noreen was like, well, we can choose one of my Oshi's perfumes, right? And you'd think that the both of us being confidants, we would go for Fulgur's perfume, but this motherfucker wears Tom Ford's Oud Wood, and that bitch is expensive. I know I say this when I have another Tom Ford perfume in my list, but Oud Wood is so expensive. So no, ain't no way, you know? There's nobody who's going to be gentle and nice enough to just give me Oud Wood. So no, we settled on something else. There were really, like, a lot of really cool options to pick from. There was, oh shit, Penhaligon perfume, which I'm really interested in. I used to be able to buy them in the designer store, but they've moved away from that brand somehow. Like, I could still get my hands on them somewhere, I'm pretty sure, but not like somewhere I can actually. I've been looking ever since. It's like, I want to smell those Penhaligon perfumes because they're really cool. They've got like a cool bottle with an animal head on top. It's really cool. But yeah, Vox. Where's one of those? I don't really remember the name. Something with Dr. Sam. I think it was a rhinoceros head on a bottle. I don't remember. And I think another option. I have to see Twitter. Hold on. Let me find this conversation. I have to not look at Twitter with all too much interest because I don't want to know what's going on Twitter. Yeah, Blazing Mr. Sam for Vox. Tom Ford Oud Wood for Futan. Versace Eros for Alban, which is actually what my husband wears. So I decided to not, because I know it, so let's not. CK1 by Sunny, for Sunny, but is also that one my husband owns. So no. And also, I already had, I think at this point I already had Mafu's entry for this one, so I opted out. But then we were left with Sauvage for Luca Kanashiro. So let's try Sauvage, which I know is masculine. A masculine perfume. Oh shit. Nothing is going on Twitter. Nocturnals are coping. Haha, I see. Nothing will happen until later. When I'm dead asleep. Can't believe this shit. Don't ask why I have that knowledge. No, I kind of understand. I was watching what is it? You know, because of the combined efforts of my sister and also Wendy, I do watch K-pop stuff nowadays every once in a while. So I was watching Zero Base 1 videos, and Sunghan Bin goes, "Yeah, if I had to describe my room's decor, it would be a perfume shop," and my brain just went. I was like, "Oh, You're one of my people. He goes, I have 30 to 40 perfumes. It's like, yeah, me too. CP1 mentioned, yeah, I know, I'm a filthy weeb. Sauvage, let's go. Let's get back on it. Sauvage is also labeled as fresh, spicy, and amber, so I feel like this will be a nice one. I think I managed to avoid smelling this before. Maybe on somebody else, but I wouldn't be able to tell you if I did that. Let's see. Pepper is a starting note with Sichuan pepper lying underneath. I'm very interested. More pink pepper. Now I feel like the peppers might start bothering me because there's so many. Hold on. Yeah, this is a masculine perfume. Are they doing construction outside my house? Oh my god, they're taking out the trash! No! Hold on, let me just close it for a minute. Shit, what the hell? Ow! I see something fell in front of the window. I was like, what the fuck? Hold on. Ugh. Yeah. I'm gonna minimize the sound of the trash being taken out. You know when they have to hoist those big fucking things out of the floor? I can't believe that. Anyway. There's like... It is spicy in a way, but it's soft spicy. Interesting. Patchouli is also a note that I genuinely enjoy in perfume. Another one that I have not been able to smell when it's isolated. So I don't really know what it smells like, but I feel like something in this is familiar, and it might be the patchouli. And I also feel like this is one of the first times where I can actually isolate the lavender a little bit. That's never happened before. It's nice. It is really nice. What is elemi? Is it a resin? It looks like a resin. A very fresh, spicy, piney, balsamic smell with citrus facet. Wow. Wow. Interesting. Yeah. I was afraid that it would be too sharp, what with all the different kinds of peppers. But it's actually done very well. Very nice. Do you own this? Nerlin? I wonder. It's nice. Like, actually. Good. Yummy. Now, the thing is, would I wear this myself? Zaddy's perfume is so nice. Yeah, Zaddy. It is nice. Though I don't, you know what? I don't know if this is something that I would wear. I will definitely, okay, with all of these perfumes, I will actually put them on the skin at some point. Because I want to know, I want to get to know the perfume the way it's supposed to be used. So it's going to go on the skin eventually. I might change my mind then. But I feel like this is not something that I have to necessarily, if it's not my taste. You know what I mean? But it's nice. It's actually really good. It's so gentle too. I've like, some masculine perfumes are so incredibly present. And they're so stingy to the nose and they're so sharp. And so far with the masculine scents that we've smelled today, they're all gentle. And they're all sort of, I mean, muted in its sharpness, I think. It's really good. I'm really pleasantly surprised. I was kind of scared that I'd absolutely hate something, but this is nice. Sauvage is going to go into pleasant. Because I think it's just not my taste. And that's fine. Because I feel like this is a popular scent. This one is bought a lot. And I don't know in what price range it sits actually. But people wear, like, Sauvage. Well, everybody knows Dior. Right? It's good. This house knows what it's doing. It's obvious that they know what they're doing. I wonder what it's gonna do later on the stick. Let's see. The wheel! Oh, I've lost the wheel. Hold on. Like, actually. Where's the wheel? Yeah. I actually told Norlin, if you had to pick one with the exception of Borg's perfume. And I only use the Hypmic when, and the rest is occasionally. Yeah. I am at, yeah. Hypnosis mic. You sent that to me and I was like, what the fuck? What is this? Why can't I find it? And then I found out how obscure that thing is. I was like, wait, I understand it now. What's happening here? Hello? Oh. The screen was so black! And I thought this little paper was part of the overlay that I thought my camera had broken. It's like, wait! What's happening? Thank you, Noeen! Next! Oh, the wheel. Sorry, I have to turn on the wheel. Boop. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 candidates left. Let's see. Fia's name is so large. Oh, Kiwi! Kiwi! Yay! It is time, Kiwi. Where's the pen? The Kiwi! Kiwi also gets an honorable mention. Oh, this might be interesting, actually. Hold on. Yes. Yippee! I am big. Okay, Kiwi's. Kiwi. Boop. This picture. This picture is Kiwi's profile picture on Discord, and it's so fucking funny. A realization hit me that the Hypnosis mic perfume is only available for people who have the Hypmic membership or who bought before the membership is formed. What the hell? Yeah, wow. It's very logical that I could not reach that at all. I'd never seen it before either. Okay, so Kiwi has an honorable mention and is also the reason for a rule on the perfume list. Actually, because Kiwi's honorable mention, sadly, is Dream Bright by Bath & Body Works. This thing looks so pretty. I am infinitely sad that I could not get this one. It's beautiful. That thing looks beautiful, and I wish I could have smelled it. But the reason that Bath & Body Works is not available to me, and also the reason that I had to put the rule on the list that you cannot tell me to get a Bath & Body Works is because we had Bath & Body Works in my country, and then somehow the store went bankrupt. Don't know how the fuck they did that, but they had the flagship leave... Not the flagship, sorry. They had the franchise leave my country. There is no Bath and Body Works in my country. There's none. So instead, she told me Coconut Passion by Victoria's Secret, which is another full fucking bottle that I have. Hold on. It's got a really pretty background. Really nice. And this one says, the back, Island Coconuts, Warm Sands, Beach Days Forever. I'm really curious, guys. Let me set the thing on the page. Yeah, the page. Where is it? Oh, here. Again, this picture was changed previously. Looks like this. This one's boring. This is a good bottle. It looks really cute. It's heavy in its main accords on vanilla and coconut, which sounds good, but then there's a lactonic note, which indicates that there's a milky presence in the perfume. So this might be... Let's hope to avoid another Bianco Latte situation. It has to be there because of coconut. Or maybe because of chamomile. These all look like delicious smelling things. I really wonder. It is a big bottle, no? Oh, wow. So this one I think was previously... No? Was it previously used? It can't have been previously used. But I smell like a whiff of coconut as soon as I open the thing. Just by opening the bottle. Okay. Are they gone? I think they've left. Hold on. Thank God. I think they've left, guys. The trash people. Ooh. Coconut, but I get a little whiff of alcohol. A tiny one. It's not too bad. Oh, it's gone. Okay, cool. This happens sometimes when you're smelling a perfume, you might get a whiff of alcohol from the bottle. You can't really escape that a lot of perfume is a lot of alcohol in a bottle. This is fine. It's what makes your scent project outward. It's what creates the sillage. So it has to be there. Let me sniff it. That's really pleasant coconut there. It's always also giving vanilla. But don't drink it, Bun Bun. That's okay, I don't drink alcohol anyway. Oh, I see where they go with the lactonic. What is it? Lactonic note? Hold on. Lactonic. I see. Because it's creamy. It smells creamy. I don't know what is making it smell creamy, but it is. The thing is with this one, initially I thought it smelled a lot like the other one that we did previously, Bare Vanilla. It smells a lot like that. But well, this one has a lot of cashmere presence. This one I thought initially also had it, but it turned really creamy, so it's a little different. There is a nuance, thankfully. Otherwise it would have been boring. It's really pleasant, yeah, it's nice. Again, something that I have to wear on the skin. And it doesn't... no, it doesn't excite me. It doesn't excite me as much as Alien did. But it's still, like, honestly, it's really nice. It is a big bottle. That is 200 milliliters inside it. Which is 8.4 fluid ounces. Not that I speak freedom units, but... Let me go up a little bit. It's nice. Huh. Okay. What I'm gonna do in this case... I'll put this down. The tier list. Kiwi doko. There you are. Boop. Okay. For the tier list, I'm going to match it. Okay? I'm going to match it in smells pleasant with the Bare Vanilla. But I feel like I might have to change that opinion to beautiful later on, but I have to smell them next to each other. It depends on how they develop. I feel like that's a fair way to assess things. I have to decide. I'm so glad there's nothing... like, smelling these two together might make... one of them boring or the other beautiful. It depends on how they sit on the skin and on the stick. I'm curious. Curious as to what's gonna happen there. Because I feel like I have to put something in boring, but I don't have to necessarily. I'm just glad nothing has been offensive so far. Let's see. This screen. Whoop. Who's next? Oh, but no, of course not, because, you know, Claudine's is elusive, so... Eleanor! Ellie. Let's see. Which one did Ellie have? What is my sticks? Ah, okay. Okay. Is this correct? Yes. Cool. Okay. Ellie. Boop. Ellie has pretty flowers. Hold on. Wheel. Wheel. Pretty flowers. Which is very nice and accurate because the scent that Eleanor chose is Fleur de l'Himalaya. And I got this one from a Fragrantica member. So, a Dutch one, thank you very much. She put it in a subscription perfume box. So this thing is humongous. Look at this. This sprayer is so big. Fleur de l'Himalaya is a scent made by Rituals. I think Rituals is a Dutch... Yes, Rituals is a Dutch cosmetic fragrance brand. Shizzle, where's the button? Here, there you go. It's supposed to be floral and fresh. I wonder what that's gonna be like. And it has notes that I feel like I'll enjoy. Peony, wild orchid, and musk. Very apt that Eleanor has chosen a flower picture. Let's see. I feel like this is really nice. Thank you to the person who sent me this. Oh my god, what the fuck? Sorry, the first spray. Hi, Crazy Night, welcome in. The first spray, a little just like it was like a pea trickle. It was like, bleh. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, let's put this back in the thing. And just put this aside because the packaging has nothing to do with the brand. Let's see. Hi, I'm smelling perfumes today. Oh, it's nice. Oh. There's something happening on the stick, guys. I missed my perfume. You did! You did just miss it! But the verdict is still out on that one, actually. I don't know if you heard, but let me show you the tier list a little quickly. Boop. I've placed the coconut in with the bare vanilla on the smells pleasant tier. And depending on what they smell like next to each other, if I get to the end and I'm going to smell both of them, it's going to change the ranking. So it might become beautiful, it might become boring. It depends on what they smell like next to each other. But yeah. Okay, what I was saying. There's something about this on the paper that I don't like. And I think it's the musk. Next to Babu's soulmate behavior. I think this is going to go in the boring category. I'm going to be really quick about this, and I feel like it's because of spraying it on paper. I don't think this would necessarily smell bad on my skin, but there's something about it that I just don't enjoy. What is this? What is it? Like peony and wild orchid are like both smells that are nice. Musk is a good base note, but there's something in it that just doesn't sit well with me somehow. Which is sad! Why is my head so nasty? Nobody said anything! Hold on. Oh, ew. Because I touched the border where my window closes. It's actually disgusting. Ugh, what the fuck? Hold on. I've done what I can. Yeah. No. It's like... I feel like this is not what that originally smells like. Okay, for now. Okay? Because this specific decant was given to me by a Fragrantica forum member. I bought it some offer. And I feel like maybe in the process of decanting, something has gone wrong. I feel like this is not what this originally smells like. I'm going to put it in B tier. Smells boring. Because it's not good. This is not what it's supposed to smell like. It's not good. I will... I'm going to test all of these on skin. And when I do test them on skin, I'm going to get the sample from the bottle that is in the store. So the original Fleur de l'Himalaya from Rituals, I'll go get it and spray it on my skin Just so I know that I have the correct representation of that fragrance, because I feel like something has gone wrong. She's reused, the person who gave me this has reused a bottle that already contained the perfume, so I feel like if this wasn't cleaned well, it might be interfering with whatever's happening because I don't remember it smelling like this. It's weird. It's like there's a note in here in the list that doesn't belong here. It's weird, but yeah. Little sad, but this is what it is. I will promise to give an honest review after I put that on my skin next time. For now, Flirten Himalaya is going into B for boring. And don't feel right calling it offensive to me. Because it's just not good. It's not offensive, but it's not good. Let's see. Okay, next. Wheel. The wheel. Whoop. Is it time for Claudine's? Is it? Or is it not? It's not. Fia! Ooh, okay. Okay, Fia. Claudine's is ever elusive. Fia was the person that warned me that I might not like the perfume. Because... oh, oops. Because, this one is one that has a very specific scent profile that a lot of people seem to not enjoy. This is Jo Malone's Oud and Bergamot. Let's see. It's this one. Oud and Bergamot. They came with it on a little card because, you know, Jo Malone. And it says, fragrance, an alluring and mysterious woody scent. Its inspiration is a time-honored Middle Eastern tradition centered around the haze of oud. Its top notes bergamot, its heart cedarwood, and its base oud. And then try pairing it with a different perfume that they make. So, let's see. This one. Sorry, I had to think about it. It's scary to me. This is scary, not because of one note, but because of the other. Where are you, Fia? There you are. Whoop. Look! This is a Piku picture, no? This looks like it's made in Piku. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this character is really cool looking. Really cool. Yep. Okay. Nice. Choto emate. There. Here it is. The thing that scares me about this perfume is not the oud, because I am well versed in oud. It's actually the citrus. Even though they say that it's a bergamot, which I tend to not notice as a citrus as much, I don't know what they're doing here. Out in the Fragrantica forums, the English one, to be exact, people actually seem to like this much. Like a lot. Is this... I think Jo Malone's fragrances are generally always unisex. I think. Oh no! Scary! Okay, so agarwood oud is something that I'm familiar with. It's something that I sometimes enjoy and sometimes I don't. But most of the time I enjoy it. Unless it's like a strong, smoky presence of oud. I tend to enjoy these. Bergamot is something I don't notice in a perfume. Virginia Cedar. Yummy. Is the only pic I can upload to Google Form on my phone that day. That's okay. It's still a good picture. But then it has orange and Amalfi lemon. And note, this specific formulation is a cologne. So they don't really, I guess, they might not have the consistency of the base note. Thank you! The base note, the top note, you might not smell this. You might smell all of this all together. And it might also still change on paper. It just depends on the formulation. But the Amalfi lemon scares me. Okay, I'm gonna, hold up. I'm gonna spray. Okay, so Let's see. Let us see. Oh, I'm getting a whiff of it. I'm getting a whiff of the thing. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'm scared. I really hope I like it, Fia. I really do, but I don't know. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this is a no for me. The thing is that it's not the oud that's triggering it. It is the citrus. Like, I smelled the stick and I felt a twinge in my forehead. Just don't judge me like that little girl we're beef. No, I appreciate that this is a good scent. It's just the notes are the ones that are not sitting well with me. Okay, so for you, is it the... How do I describe this? Is it the depth of it that is like to your liking? Or is it the citrusy aspect of it that's to your liking? Or do you just like the oud? Because I might have a recommendation for you. It depends. It really does depend. It's yummy. But not for me. It is woody. And it is citrusy. But the problem with the citrus... The oud. Yeah. You might like... I'm going to... This is purely for myself because I adore this one. Oh! I wrote that wrong. Good. There. My fragrance journey started with the Aqua Allegoria line from Guerlain. Okay? It started with this, but not this specific perfume. This, in its notes, it's just as dangerous looking as yours was. But the thing is, and a lot more people dislike it too. The thing is with this, is that the citrus does not at all bother me. This does not trigger me. This is on my wish list. I need this perfume, and I feel like you might enjoy it too, because it's a soft citrus, and the oud is nice and warm and woody. It's really good. Anyway, back to back to what we were doing. It's a lot like if you look at the both of like the main accords, this is a little more sweet and floral. It says bitter, but I don't really get that. And fresh and spicy and green. And then if you go back to it, yours is more aromatic, but shares the rest of the accords. Yeah, it's really good. This one, guys. I can see this is a good scent. Like, purely, you know, based on, you know, just in general, this is a good scent. But I would not be able to wear this. And the reason for that is that sometimes citruses induce headaches for me. I had a massage, a wonderful fucking massage. And the lady asked me if she could massage my head. I was like, fuck, bitch, go for it. I'm paying you a lot of money. I'm paying money to massage everything. I don't care. So she massages my head, but she uses an essential oil that had a really strong mandarin orange note. And I had a headache for the rest of the day. And I smelled the stick, and it gave me a bit of that. Like, my head is like, I don't know. So that's why it will be a no for me. And to me, this will be... It hurts to do this, but I think this is going to be the first one in the offensive category. But that's simply because to my nose and to my head, this would hurt me. Objectively, like smelling it, it's really nice. The oud settles wonderfully, but the specific note structure just is not for me. Like Amalfi lemon, I think, is what's causing this irritation on my brain. I honestly think Fia smells good, and I bet if you were to walk next to me, I would not react like that little girl. I feel like it would be very nice. But I don't know if I could take a lot of this smell. Man, I was all kinds of reassuring to you. I was like, yeah, no, I like oud, it'll be fine. I forgot it was citrus heavy. So sad. But it is what it is. We have reached our first offensive smell. And that's purely because it just does not sit well with me. But I acknowledge that it is a good scent. Maybe it works perfect with Fia's skin. Exactly, like our skin chemistry can actually make a perfume smell good or horrifying. Thank you for not being that little girl. You're welcome. That was fucking fun. I love that you told me about that. It was so funny. Okay. The wheel. Thank you. But you know what? Props to you too, because you gave me a lot of ammunition, especially because you know the way that people receive this specific perfume is not always nice. So I do want to give props to you for being vulnerable enough to just be like, yeah, this is what I like and wear on a daily basis. Please tell me I don't stink. Oh my god! Every time Cloudy just skipped, I fucking die. That's so funny. The anonymous contestant. I'll be honest. The anonymous contestant, the one anonymous contestant we have, has sent in a really cute freaking picture. I feel like I know who drew this, but I can't put my finger on it. I don't know who this anonymous person is. This person put, you know, so the perfume form has gone through several iterations before I settled on what it is, and the last few people that joined were the ones that got to experience it for what it is. You know, you have to fill in everything and be nice and stuff. In the beginning, I didn't really ask you, like, you know, what was your name? I was like, what do you wear? And then I sent it in, and then Giselle sent in the thing, and I was like, well, thank God I recognized that picture, because otherwise I would not have known who the fuck you were. So I started asking for names. And then I got a couple more people in who sent in a perfume that I could not find, and thankfully I know who they are, and I could track them. But this anonymous person was also one of those people who sent in their application before I had the message, hey, if I can't find anything, where do I reach you? So I literally don't know who the fuck this is. You know, if you want to come clean in my DMs, please do so. I'm so curious who the fuck you are. I don't know who this is, man. People have sent me DMs, like who are you? Do not DM me, who are you? It's not the person I'm talking about. Because they're not in the right servers for it to be the person I'm talking about. Anyway, feel free to let me know. Feel free to let me know. Anyway, our dear anonymous contestant. Our dear anonymous contestant has put in a love spell golden, which is the last full fucking bottle that I have of Victoria's Secret. This thing, I'm so glad that so far I've liked these. They're fine. But I've not hit the jackpot with them yet, you know what I mean? I've not been wowed. I've been pleasantly acknowledging them, but they've not been like, wow, I did this. The coconut one was close though. Okay. This one is sweet, fruity, vanilla, very powdery, and also fresh. I really don't know what this is gonna be, because the other ones had, like, friggin' hints in the name. But this one does not have a hint in the name, so let's hope the back will tell us what it is. Honeyed vanilla. Okay. Sparkling nectarine. Love spell at golden hour. I've just now noticed this humongous nectarine on the thing. Anyway, Yeah, wait, I'm gonna make Fia a little anonymous, sorry, not Fia. I'm gonna make the anonymous person a little bit smaller. Let's see. It's just nectarine and vanilla. Those are two things I like. Oh, this is the, out of these secondhand bottles that I got, one that isn't actually used. Like, I can tell that it's been used. It's got this much of a layer missing, but it's been used. That's fine. Let's see. Touching the window again, this is a problem. Oops. Okay. So far I'm getting sweet. I'm getting sweet. Let's smell the stick. Okay, the nectarine is very, very prominent. That's nice. Oh, sweet. And it smells a little bit... You guys know those little peach Haribo looking things? That's what that smells like a little bit. Less sugary, but still sweet. Oh, that's yummy. Nice! I like it! It's nice! Yay! Okay, in a way, this also, I think, a little juvenile, I think? Like, it would work well for younger people. Then again, you know, don't make me, I will not be the person to say, wow, you can't fucking wear this because it ages you or because it's too young for you. Fuck that shit. If you want to smell like candy apples all day and you're, you know, 80 years old, I don't care. You do you, you beautiful soul. But this, like, I imagine that younger people would enjoy the smell of this a lot. I enjoy the smell of this a lot, but because I like sweet things. That's good. I wonder how it progresses. I wonder how long it sticks. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Okay, so it's really singular in what it is. It just smells like nectarines. I'm not getting much vanilla, but maybe the nectarine is rounder. Like, it's a full nectarine. It's not, wow, and like a really fruity, juicy nectarine. It's like, I love this one before I reached my hands in the Jo Malone one. Really? That's interesting. So you know what this smells like? Like, do you agree that it smells full? Like rounded, but still like sweet. You know what? Sometimes that like a fruit has a little bit, like it smells a little. It has a little bit of bitterness in it. This is really soft. Hold on. Ugh! Trying my hardest not to sneeze at an itch. Oh, it's good! Damn. Yummy! That is good. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the box. And I'm going to put this one in, I don't fucking know. Hold on. Anonymous, thank you! I still don't know who you are. But thank you! Let's see. This one goes... I think it goes in beautiful, because I do enjoy that. I kept smiling. I kept smiling at it. Yeah, Fia understands what I mean when I say it has a fullness, and I think that's caused by the vanilla. But I can't, like, pinpoint that it is the vanilla. It's just there. But it's good. It's really pleasant. I would spray this on myself. Just walk out and enjoy my life. Yeah, yummy! Okay, next. Where's the wheel? Here it is. Boop! Fuck! Hold on, I'll do that again. Because I didn't select the wheel. Okay, I'll spin it again. It wasn't Claudine's, I promise. Okay. Emma! Yippee! I'm excited about this one. Because I think this also contains aldehydes. Let's see. Emma! Emma's picture, guys! Wait! Wait. Wait. Miffy! It's so cute! Miffy! Oh. Oops. Miffy! Actually adorable. Okay. So, Emma's perfume is a signature. Now, I don't know if this is her signature scent. But it is called signature. What was this brand again? It was Mont Blanc. Yes. Interestingly, I don't know what the heck this is going to be because I've never smelled any Mont Blanc before. Where are you? Boop. It is a vanilla. So many vanillas today. Floral, citrus, musky, sweet, and powdery. We'll see if I like this. I noted to myself where I could buy that. Where I could get it. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, this might be difficult. Emma! Why did you pick this now? It might be difficult because of the clementines. But the rest sounds like it smells nice. I often enjoy ylang ylang. I often enjoy ylang ylang. And I like magnolia pink. And I don't know if I have many benzoin perfumes, like the bottom last note. I don't know. I'm getting something, but I think my nose is gonna be dead at this point. I can't really pinpoint what's happening. Ooh! I'm wafting it like this, and something really nice is coming off of the stick. Okay, I'm gonna smell it. Okay. The clementine isn't triggering anything. It's there, but it's soft. And I can... yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell this is magnolia, you know? But I can definitely smell the ylang ylang. And I think also the peony. That's really nice. Wuggy. Yeah, this is just pleasant. It's good. Hold on. Guys, pray that I don't get flagged. Pray that I don't get flagged. YouTube has decided to stop playing my playlist once more. Pray I don't get flagged. Cuteness. For fuck's sake. This happens every time. I hate this shit. It played two songs that I don't know the origin of, so we might lose some noise. But it's okay. I'm going to download and export it anyway. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I've smelled enough. I think I know what this is gonna be. Oops. Bum 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 bum. Doko. This is the one. I'm going to put it in pleasant. Because it's nice. It's actually nice. But I don't know if it's beautiful, you know? But it is really nice, guys. I feel like this is like a good signature scent kind of smell. Something that might even be almost second skin adjacent. Like, if you see the person who wears this regularly, you would think this is what they just smell like. That's what this is giving me. And it's not out there. It's not boring. It's simple, but not in a bad way. Yummy. Okay. Very cool. Let's see. Ah, that's actually nice. Yeah, yeah. You're like you think, and it does. Like, I've met Emma before. It does kind of remind me of her, and I don't know if she's worn this when I was with her briefly, but I feel like if I smell, when I said it smells like a signature scent of a person, I was like, yeah, you know what? This kind of does remind me of her. And that's nice. If you have like a perfume that you could recognize another person by, that's actually so nice. Let's see. The wheel. Let's see. I'm so excited to see if Claudia is gonna be last or not. I feel bad. Oh boy. Yippee! The ever-elusive Claudines. The ever-elusive Claudines. Wow, should I even spill in the wheel for Panda? I don't know. The ever-elusive. Finally. Thank you. I think you were indeed my first participant. Boop. Okay, let's give it up for Claudines, who is spoiling the perfume she chose in the picture. But also, this thing was crocheted by her. Only because Panda's sad. Actually. That man is gonna have to watch the whole stream until he gets to his own side. Yes. So. Make sure I get this right, guys. This is... Oh, wait. Hold on, I need water. I need water. Let's see. This page, boop, we go back, and then it goes this. I keep eyeing these bottles. I keep eyeing them. And I keep not smelling them. So today, I'm glad that I do get to smell them, because Claudines is making me. Let's go. This is Musc Noir for Her by Narciso Rodriguez. And I swear every time I say Narciso wrong, because I never read it correctly, I somehow always manage to call the person Narcisco. I hope I like this. Because I'm seeing a musky powdery in the top notes. I might not enjoy something that is that level of powdery. I might not. This is a lot of text, guys. They have a lot to say about this perfume as a fucking essay. Anyway. Very simple in its makeup. Plum and musk and heliotrope and swede. I like the smell of swede itself. A little leathery. I like eating plums. And musk is fine. And I still don't know what the fuck a heliotrope is. I need a heliotrope week on the forums. Let me spray it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm getting the sweetness. I'm getting the sweetness that is the plum. Like, immediately. Just in my way going from the window back to here, I can smell the sweetness. Let's see, Claudines, do you smell good? I don't know. Oh, that's... yeah, okay. Initial reaction is that it smells nice. It's good. It's not bad. And the plum is so soft. It is musky in its makeup, like a lot. It's just musky. This is also one of those that, like I described it as previously. This one, I bet, sits softly on the skin. I bet it's not all that notable. Noticeable? Not notable. You know what I mean. Very soft. I think this is good. I've noticed something. And every time that I see a main accord contain a lot of powdery, every time I think I might not like that. And so far, out of all the things that I have smelled today, we're almost done. Out of all the things that I've smelled today, I've not noticed the powder on the stick. And that's why it's so important that I do try all of these on the skin. Because I've had this issue before, where it smelled beautiful on the paper, but as soon as I put it on my skin, it turns into something bad, or something not enjoyable. And, let me see. I have... this one. Not even all that much on the powdery scale. I tried this one on the stick and it was so good. I was like, wow, I need to try this and I need to take it home with me. I need a sample. I got myself a sample. Yep. There's so much going on in this. It's like, look at all these nice fruits. This is lemon. I don't really see it, but it's wow. The violet and the jasmine, nice. Violet is a note that is often quite powdery. Musk and cashmere, and oh, it looks so wow. It looked amazing, and it smelled amazing on the stick. I hated her when I put her on my arms. It was boring. It was just powder. It was pure powder. The initial reaction that you get on the stick, the really nice top notes, like the really nice bit here, is on your arm, lasted for all of a second, and then it was gone. I was like, what? Why? This is not what I remember smelling at all. I would never bring this home if it smelled like this. It was gross. And it wasn't offensive. But it was offensive in the way that it fooled me so much. You know what I mean? That's why for these things that are high in powder accords, I fear that they might not sit well on my skin. Just saying. But on the paper, it's good. I'm getting the powder now, a little bit. Little bit. It's projecting a little bit powdery now, but not in a bad way. Not yet. I'm going to pleasant this. Pleasant. I'm gonna put this in the pleasant. Where are you? I've lost you. Oh, you're at the bottom. Whoop. Pleasant. Ha! Yeah, I know! How long can I yap about perfumes? It's 6:30. My husband is done with his shift, guys. He's gonna come home soon. Itchy! Sorry. Okay, so... let's go on to our last friggin' contestant. Do I even need to spin the wheel? You know what? For him, I might as well... fuck. Hold on. Boop! Wow, I wonder who it's gonna be. Will it land on his name? It won't. Sad shit, man. Sad shit. Man. Yippee! Sad Panda! Okay, Sad Panda. Who has a really, really apt picture. Really sad looking picture. Made by. There was a name for this. Hiyumiko Shaku. Very good picture. Very sad panda. Yes, oof for being the last person here. He was so excited to help me with this. My, for work-wise, this is a colleague. In ways the enabler of the perfume addiction in a little bit, but I have become much worse than him in enabling the perfume addiction to other colleagues. He has given me this one that he's wanting to try for himself. Please note that this is considered a slur to some, so I will not be using the name, but it's by Pareto. I'm very curious because I don't really know much about this, and I have avoided smelling much of this brand. I've only smelled, I think, really one perfume, and it was Casablanca Lily, and that bitch is expensive, but it's beautiful, so it hurt me a little bit to not be able to buy that. It was so expensive, guys. This is a... This is a unisex scent, but it's heavy and woody and aromatic, so I feel like it might fit well with the other masculine scents that we've smelled today. Let's see. Starting out with juniper, and this lemon is scary. But pine needles. I'm interested. You know, I'm interested in this. I have to write the name on the stick. Hold on. Yes? Let's see. Hold on. Is there a cap? No. Also, shout out to him. He got me the tester. Thank you! Guys, the sprayer, the atomizer, this is called an atomizer, the bit that sprays the perfume, that was wonderful. That was the best spray. The best spray I've done today. What the heck? I'm not getting much of this perfume. Let's waft it a bit. It's projecting fresh and also a little bit of that lemon. Okay, let me smell it. Oh. Oh. Guys, no! I can smell everything in the top. Everything is there. And that is a problem because I don't like lemon. And the pepper too. The pepper is, I think brightening the lemon for me. I stuck the stick in my mouth again. Sorry. The lemon, no. And the pepper. This is the sharp pepper that I was talking about. This smells like freshly cracked pepper, okay? Like, actually, I will actually just, you know, it's there. It is so peppery. Thankfully, the lemon is dying down a bit. Now I do wonder. I don't have much experience in the way of orris root. I don't know what the heck an orris root smell is like. The base notes are things that I enjoy. And I generally just enjoy the smell of pine needles. This perfume brand, like Pareto, is a little bit more on the pricey side. Where's the brand name? Does it even say it on the bottle? Oh, it's really tiny. Okay. It's more on the expensive side. But it's like... I get it, because, you know, in this case, I think you'd be paying for quality. Of course, there's like a level, like a threshold, where am I comfortable paying this much money for something I spray on and is just gonna fly away? But... yeah. I see it. It is fresh. And it is aromatic. Is it woody though? A little bit woody, as far as I can tell. Like a little bit, not too much. But it is aromatic and also fresh spicy. Like, spice is all 100% there. Somehow these ingredients are, the top notes are just like evening out. They're gentling down a little bit. Turning softly, I think, into the incense. Softly. I'm going to, for now, let me just, okay, wait. I have to show you this atomizer. Hold on, let me turn this off. This atomizer is so nice. What the heck? Okay, guys, look. I hope you can see it. I mean, how far can I go back? Yeah. This might not be the best idea. Because I have a lot of shit over here. Wait, do I have... what is this? 2 letters thing. I just don't want to spray the perfume bottles with this. Like, it's fine if my desk smells like this a little bit. It's not too bad. Okay, look at the atomizer. It's so nice. I sprayed my hand! Shh. Oh, that's so... this is barely there. I don't know, the button is so soft. It's like I'm barely pushing anything. Anyway, my these letters are covered in my hand. I'm thankful that this is the last one. That was a bad idea, but I just wanted to show the sprayer. The sprayer was so nice. This, I don't know, not for me. Not for me. But not offensive and not boring. Pleasant. Yeah. Pleasant. Oh. Get out of here, Panda. Thank you. He got a couple of those sample boxes for himself. And then he's like, oh, you can have one. I was like, well, thank you. Thank you, man. Okay. Our final ranking. We have 3 wishlisters. Thankfully, I already have one. I won't be spending too much money anytime soon. I'm gonna crack open the box. The box of sticks. And I'm gonna just dig them out. Hold on. Ah! Hold on. There's more. This box smells like a perfume store now. Oh. I'm gonna try and be done before hubby comes home. I have to make dinner. Oh, okay. So, today... Good lord, today... today I smelled so many things! I'm gonna put up the tier list. I'm gonna just grab a couple sticks and smell it. It might be... Maybe I'll move some things around, right? Where did we start? Where did we start? I don't even remember. Hold on, I'm just putting them out. Oh yeah. Round. We started with round. Okay. I really do wonder what happened with that Fleur de l'Himalaya. I really do wonder. Like, what the heck was all that? Okay. We started with wrong, which was black XS for her. We put it in pleasant. Is it still pleasant? It's been sitting for a while. It's still pleasant. And it's sitting softly. Like, but there's not much else going on. I don't really want to move this too boring though, because it's still a little nice, and on the skin is always going to be different. Guys, I don't remember the order we went in. Let's see. I think the other one... Yeah, it was Everbloom, no? Everbloom is still really pretty. This one, currently in Beautiful. Still pretty. Still soft. Still nice. I'm also comfortable leaving that where it is. And then we had Mauboussin, Red pour lui. This has turned into a slightly more masculine type of scent. And I think, was there any pepper in this? Or was it a musk? I don't know. There's something in it that has matured a little bit. It can stay in pleasant. That's fine. Now I've completely lost the plot beyond all sense. I think it was Bare Vanilla. Let's leave that with the other one. I'm gonna... Not a perfume. How about that? This one. You know what doesn't change at all? This one did not change. It is still exactly like how when I sprayed it. So that's interesting at least. That this does not transform into... I mean, it's logical, it's one note, but it transforms into nothing else. It's just what it is. Interesting. Still pleasant. I don't quite know what to make of that one. I'd have to try it on skin to really make a decision on what I feel about it. Let's see. And then we had... I'm going to leave the Victoria's Secret ones a little until later. Let's see. British Rose. Yeah, still good. Still rose. Still yummy. There's not much changing here either. Damn. Some of these are just really good formulas, right? And this was a relatively simple perfume to start with. It's still good. So we can stay. Billie Eilish number 2. Oh, it's matured. And still beautifully woody. It's really nice. It's become a little more musky. Very good. Very good indeed, guys. Very good. Yup. 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 Yup has not matured like in the way that it's become warmer. It's actually become fresher. It's really interesting. Yeah, still good. Okay, I'm running through this. Let's see. Metallique. Oh, pretty. I'm actually tempted to move this one. Remember when I was iffy about where to put it? It's matured a little bit, but it stayed the same. It's just, yeah, I just enjoy this. It's just nice. Nice and fresh. Really good. Okay. Yum. Yum. Okay. I'm scared. Bat. I'm scared. Okay? Oh. I see the animalic notes. It still smells like zoo. So I'm leaving it where it is. But this is still an amazingly interesting... I have to wear this on a day where my husband can't smell me or he might actually... You're gonna be like, what the fuck is you? What are you doing? It's so weird. Yeah. I'm leaving it unpleasant, but it's still a bit weird. It's so weird. That's Sauvage. Where are you? Have I lost him? Guys, I've lost Sauvage. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, there's a whole bunch that I missed. I was like, there's a couple I'm missing here. Hold on. CK1. Who else escaped? Redwood escaped. Sauvage. Sauvage is still the same, guys. Still beautiful. But simple. And not my style. So smells pleasant. You know, if you like scents, like masculine scents like this, Sauvage is a good guess. Not my style though, but it's a good guess. CK1. What happened? The tea! The tea has come out! Oh, yippee! That's so good! What? It's really good. Oh, I'm keeping that bottle. I'm keeping it. That's so nice! What the heck? I'm excited to wear that on the skin. That is so... It's become fresher and the tea has come out and it's so nice. Okay. Alien. Alien. Where are you? Another one that I've lost. Like, for real, where did it go? I keep losing these sticks in the box, guys. Hold on. Ah, there you are. That's still really pretty. And that's still something I want. Okay. No. Very nice. Still coconutty, somehow. It's somehow still coconut, but don't drink it. I won't drink it, even though it looks like you could drink it like a lemonade. I will not. Redwood. Redwood is still wonderful and young and fruity. And still glad that I have a bottle because it's so nice. I think the same would go for Nuit d'Egypte, I think. Oh yeah. It's like the total opposite of Redwood. In the fact that Redwood smells young. And Nuit d'Egypte smells mature and like elegant. Like Redwood smells bubbly. Like a happy-go-lucky skipping person, you know? And Nuit d'Egypte, Like Nomad Nuit d'Egypte smells like somebody who strides and wears really good clothes. Like, wow, damn. Like a woman, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's see what happens with Bare Vanilla and Coconut Passion. Because I feel like I need to let the other ones sit a little bit. Bare Vanilla? Oh, interesting. It's lost some of its warmth, but it's still smelling like vanilla. I feel like if you had a vanilla soap and you washed your clothes in it, and then you left them out to dry in the air, the scent that has left is what's coming out here. It's still good, but it's quite light. Okay, Coconut Passion. A little warmer, and I cannot pin down the coconut as much. Okay, hold on. I'm going to... Okay. I'm going to move the Bare Vanilla to Boring. Because it's fine. But it also smells like it could just be my laundry. You know? Whereas the other one is a little warmer, and I'm leaving it in Pleasant. And then Love Spell Golden is just freaking nice. It just freaking wow. Yeah. Let me smell the Fleur de l'Himalaya stick again. I'm scared for it. I don't believe that this is what that smells like. I just don't believe that that is what it is. I wonder what was previously... Can I peel the layer off? Can I do that? I wonder what was previously in the thing. I'm feeling it. Oh, it used to contain eccentric molecule 1. And I feel like that's what I'm getting still. Wait, let me... Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to give Fleur de l'Himalaya another chance. Because I feel like... I feel like there was still a different perfume left in this bottle. Okay. I'll leave it where it is. For now. Sadly. Libre. Oh, she's still good. Yummy. Yeah, no, that's still good. That's really wonderful! What the fuck? Okay. Oud Bergamot, did you change? I guess Oud Bergamot is sort of smelling more masculine adjacent now. I think it's less offensive now that it's been sitting a little bit to me, but I'm going to leave it there because my initial thing was, you know, Valentino Buonarroma wear. Well, you did not put it on the list, buddy. Oh, I did find something that, oh shit, which one was it? Fuck! I was gonna say I did find something your wife might enjoy, but I forgot which one it was, so I'll get back to you on that. Yeah. No, it's become better to me. The Oud Bergamot has become better to me, but it's not as... You know, it's not as citrusy as it was before, but the initial spray did give me a little bit of a headache, so I'm going to leave it inoffensive. Signature. Yeah, yummy is good. Cartlets is Buonarroma what you usually wear? You tell me this all the time, but I forget. I ask everybody, that's why. I do like the new Valentino Buoni Roma extra dose, the female version. I got like a sample. I got both samples, the muscular and the feminine one. I gave one to my brother, and I kept the other one. It was really nice. Yeah, that's what, the extra dose? S tier. The girl one or the which one? The Uomo extra dose? The one, yeah. It's good, I think. My brother found it a bit too much. But he liked the other Buoni Roma better. I'm sorry, Fia. Signature is also still good where it is. Musk Noir. Yeah, it's still pleasant. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it where it is. Do you water? Oh. I don't know. I don't know about this one, guy. It's not, you know, the thing is that it's not offensive. Fuck. It's not offensive. This is not for me. And it's also not... I would have put it in boring. Is it boring? I think... No, it's not boring. It's a good... I mean, this gets marketed as unisex, but I feel like it's very masculine. I feel like it's a good masculine scent, but I don't really necessarily need it. You know? Ah! Fuck happened? Huh? This fucking fuck... Wait, hold on. Okay! And that concludes... that concludes the stream! Guys, what the heck? Thank you so much for coming. This has been good fun. Like, legit. This has been great fun. Let me change something here. Ah! What was the first list? Oh, it was not- it was barely different. What is it? The Bare Vanilla, that's sitting in B for boring, was initially, pleasant, but I had to... I got multiple Victoria's Secret scents where I was like, yeah, maybe... You know what? Maybe that one is a little bit boring. So that was really the only thing that changed. Question is, do I raid? Question is, who do I raid? Do I even raid? Do we even raid, bro? For fuck's sake, this is another one of those songs that I don't know if I'm allowed to play. Hold on. Gosh. Who is live? I don't even know. The raid channel button. Following. Oh, Queen Bennett. Isuka. Anybody interesting? Okay, let's not raid today. I think this is fine. Thank you all so much for joining me and, you know, being vulnerable enough with me to let me smell you like this. Why do you smell, viewers? Because I joined at the end. Hello! I missed your review. My perfume because of work will be uploaded. Yes, it will be. I'll make sure to post that link in Discord. And if anybody who is not in Discord, put me on the thing, you know, I will definitely send them a message. Kagamazi, thank you for coming. Sorry that you hit it at the end, but you can go ahead and enjoy the VOD after this. I hope it becomes available swiftly. Yay! I'm tired. My brain, I smell too many things. I'm going to make sure to have a little bit of a series where I put each of these on the skin and review it as it progresses throughout the day. I'll make them into tiny videos and probably post them on the socials. Left 4 Dead win. Well, not today because I am dead. I don't need to be left. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Yeah. Soon, hopefully. When I have time. Like, for real. Smelling this many things can actually give you a headache. So, I'm glad that I managed to pull through until the end. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that I managed to pull through to the end. Because that, wow, what a ride. And I've noticed that I like a lot of things. Zombie Bunny, for real. I like a lot of things, guys. This is an interesting experiment. Very interesting. Interesting indeed. Thank you for being vulnerable with me, letting me sniff you. I don't know if I'm going to do one of these again. Maybe. We'll have to see. If I do, you will probably find a call, you know, a call on my Discord, or on the various socials that I inhabit. But yeah, if you want to try it now that you've seen it, maybe, you know, let me know. I can also, you know, just do regular reviews. If you give me a specific perfume you want me to react to, I can definitely just go ahead and get a sample if I can get my hands on it. And do a little video, you know? This is currently my hyper focus. So this has been nearly 5 fucking hours. I'm so tired. Excuse me for being a little bit of a blabbermouth. This has been intense. So, if you are interested in having me review your perfume, from a personal standpoint, feel free to shoot me a DM wherever you can find me, and I can see if I can make that into a tiny video of sorts where I talk about what I thought during the day as I was wearing it and testing it out for you. You know, I might find something that I really enjoy. Or not. That's also a possibility. No raid today, because I'm too tired to figure out who to raid. So, without further ado, thank you all so much for coming today. I really enjoyed this stream. I don't know when the next one is, because I don't know if I don't know. I just don't. Please stop asking. Thank you. My life is busy. Okay, have a great freaking day. Bye-bye! I have to turn off my music. And turn on the music. Fuck, hold on. I turn on the music. Boop. Thank you for coming. Have a great day today. Bye-bye.